Can you hear me now? Am I back? Hello? 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 Yeah! Let's go. Okay. Refresh. Yay! We're back. Excellent. What happened while I was getting soup? Honestly, the camera froze, Streamlabs completely crashed, and then I had to, like, force end task. So that was fun. Hi, Lucifer. Thank you for the attendance. So that was great. I love force ending task. Limwick, thank you so much for the attendance. Good God. Believe in the power of science. Well, if you walk the walk, can you talk more? Shh, quiet. Dizer, thank you so much for the attendance. This is why I could never leave your stream, for real. Yeah, it just, like, I don't know, like, it just, like, completely crashed. It was awful. Anyway, whatever. Anyway, I don't remember what we were talking about. Hi, Nim. Thank you for the attendance. How you doing? Oh my god! It's done! What happened? Streamlabs, like, froze, and then I went to go, like... I was like, why? I have to close it and restart it, and then when I went to restart it, I went to Task Manager, and Task Manager was just like, this is running. A bajillion of them are, but none of them are doing anything. And I'm like, that's epic. Thank you, Task Manager. Anyway. Whoops. Anyways, I'm looking at messages. I'm looking at the bird. I'm gonna go look at the bird. Hold on. Have you thought about trying OBS instead of Streamlabs? Yeah, but I've been streaming on Streamlabs for 3 years now. It just seems kind of like a hassle. Ooh. Hermit crab. I record with OBS though. Hold on, I'm gonna go see a bird. Oh my god. Okay, the bird is so cute though. Makes me want to cry. It's okay. It works. That's fair. I just remember having so many issues with Streamlabs myself, so I switched to OBS. Oh, fair enough. Yeah. I mean, like, there was, like, this, whole thing with, like, Streamlabs when, maybe, like, a year after I started streaming, and a bunch of people were, like, pretty much on it, and then I, like, tried to switch to OBS, and then I was like, I don't care enough, and didn't. To let the Cyclops live when mirthlessness is mercy. And honestly, stuff like that doesn't happen, like, pretty much ever. It's just, you know. Imagine getting ads. To require a course address, good news. It makes me look like I'm about to rip off to collect herbs in my cottage garden. Bad news, I had to manually adjust my boobs so they weren't just popping out like the ping pong balls they are. That's crazy, buddy. Oh my god. I'm glad that you had fun with the dress. That's fair. Yeah, it's fine. It's whatever. Imagine losing your gay hair during the gayest month of the year. That's true. Imagine. Welcome back from the ads. World with open arms. Quality. Or just does that, I guess. Yeah. Of course it's do that, to be fair. I mean, like, corsets are supposed to be bras, so, you know. Imagine being neurotypical. I know, right? Imagine. When you come home, I'll be waiting. This is true. God does do it. God does it for all of us. I have almost no boob, and then here come corset. What? I can't believe it. How dare the corset? What is this about corset and boobs? I missed the start of this. Oh, Bunny got a corset dress. Basically, that's basically the whole thing. Attempted to write a horror/thriller today. Yo, how did that go? You can run and do sports comfortably, Altier. That's awesome. Wait, that's super cool. I mean, like, again, like, corsets are just supposed to be bras. Like, the idea that, that corsets were, like, hard to breathe in and were, like, super, super uncomfortable is kind of, like, a myth. They're, like, I mean, they're just about as uncomfortable as bras are, which is to say, like, yeah, they can be. I wish boobs could, like, screw on and off. Real. Me too, man. Captions? Oh, right, because the stream ended. The captions stopped. There you go. Captions! Just thank you for boobs and others, and I'm just like, they weren't there in one way. Oh, feel that. I'm gonna do something else. Share it in the cult here. Okay. Oh my god. Like, I can breathe comfortably, I just don't like manual adjusting booba. No, that's fair. I think, like, the only time I ever wore a corset was for my graduation. Scroobies. I mean, some corsets are awfully comfortable and made it hard to breathe in, but not most. Yeah. I mean, like bras. Some bras are, like, just uncomfortable just because of how they're made. I let myself down to be built back up again. Oh, I hope somehow I wake up young again. CJ, hello! How are you? CJ, I saw you in Aimsy's chat today. I was watching Aimsy play hardcore, and I saw CJ, and I was like, oh my god, I know that guy. Awfully uncomfortable. Oh, I already read that. I read that already. I'm always there. I've been busy recently. Fair enough. Aimsy. CJ, did you vote that we love Aimsy. We do love Aimsy. Did you vote that Aimsy was going to get the bingo or not? Because I voted that they weren't, and then I lost a bunch of points. More often they were supportive and probably help with heavy lifting, if anything. Yeah, totally. Gonna lurk for a bit, try to get some stuff done, enjoy knitting. Yeah, for sure. Have fun cleaning your room. And I think you mentioned you were streaming later, so I hope that goes well as well. I voted that they would. Well, how do you like those channel points? Because I lost a bunch of channel points. And by a bunch, I mean, like, I lost 500, and I have, like, a decent amount, but, you know. If I have loads of channel points, well. I thought I had way more when I, like, looked, and then I was like, oh, I don't actually have as many as I think I did. Oh, I hope somehow I wake up young again. I broke my arm the other day. What? How did you manage that? Why? You heard this terrible news. What terrible news? Do I want to hear the terrible news? So interesting. There's a research group at one university that focuses on boob biokinetic. That's awesome. Guys, could you imagine being at the college that researches boobs? Which is raising the price of subs by $1, but still. Honestly, that is kind of, like, sucky. No, yeah, that is kind of like not great news. That kind of sucks. Especially since like recently they did like a thing where like the subs were like kind of even across the board kind of thing. Go down the stairs. Oh my god, I'm so sorry, CJ. It's available better brothers and stuff to do sports uncomfortably. That's no, for real, like that's so cool that I'm so glad that exists, but it's just like funny. I'm just thinking of like those like people who work there having to explain their job to people. What do you do for a job? Oh, I research boob kinetics. Breast kinetics. Do this monthly, it's 12 more a year, which adds up more. Yeah, totally. Yeah, that's okay. Well, we'll see what happens with Twitch now. Hello, Bumble. I'm doing pretty good. I took a nap outside today because it was warm. I'm good, lol. Just kind of annoyed with exams. Oh, that's super fair. Aren't exams like over soon? Hopefully? Hopefully? These strings are so tangled together. It's awful. My last one on Monday. Nice. Nice. I think almost everyone in my chat is in summer break now. Which is gonna be nice. Nice for everyone. We'll get to enjoy summer break together. Of America's again the head. Old elephants knocking on the road to die. Old Americans drive big cars in the desert. Not me, not yet. Really? I feel like we're at the time now where it's like getting kind of like late in the year for people to end. I'm still in school because my school is sucky. Yeah. Like we're getting to the end, like the almost the end. Which sucks. Yeah. We're getting there though. We're getting there. Yeah, understudied female anatomy is considering society's obsession with it. Limwick, I agree with you. Yeah. Like you guys like hear about like when they actually okay, this is gonna it's like a little bit gross, but like not really. It's like it's England, it's 5 more weeks. Oh my god, I'm so sorry. Sucks to suck. I'm done. But like you know, like pads and tampons for like you know, like periods and stuff. Did you know that the first time that they actually did a study with how absorbent those are with actual blood happened in like 2022 or something like that? Like the first time they actually like used blood on those products to figure out how absorbent they are literally happened like 3 years ago. And before that they were just using like water. And it's like, those are not the same thing. Like, that's crazy, right? Like not even a blood substitute? Like I understand not wanting to, like, waste blood like that, right? But, like, not even, like, something that could even be considered, like, close to, like, the consistency of blood. Like, we're using water? Like, that's insane. And that's why, like, a lot of products, like, a lot of, like, tampons and pads and stuff like that are not actually as absorbent as they advertise. Because they absorb water really well. Who's in charge of this stuff for real? Like, actually. Like, that's crazy, right? Like, that's just, like, huh? The period blood also isn't the same as regular blood because it has others. Yeah, it does. It's true. Like, it's usually thicker as well. But, like, not even, like, a blood substitute. Like, that's, you know what I mean? Like, at least if they had been like, oh, we're gonna use, like, fake blood. Like, that they use for movies that have kind of the same consistency as blood because it needs to look real. And we'll see how absorbent it is. Not even that. Water. Or pig blood. Yeah, exactly. Like, or like an animal's blood. Exactly. Like literally anything. At a butcher shop. Yeah, exactly. Like, I understand not wanting to use human blood because, like, human blood is usually, like, okay, if that's donated, it's usually so that they can, like, save someone's life, whatever, like, right? But, like, yeah, exactly. Just, like, literally any animal's blood. Like, just... I consider using pig's blood for a lot of my photos. Oh. I mean, that would be kind of cool, but I would just use the fake blood. Like, you can get bottles of fake blood at, like, Spirit Halloween. Or, like, make it. It's not that hard. It's, like, corn syrup and, like... Yeah. When I do fake blood for cosplays, I don't even bother with that. I take red food coloring and put it in water and spray it on myself, and then it looks okay. Like, if you're trying to do, like, blood splatter, it looks fine. I'm in charge of all these years, but he's gonna fire them for that. I don't, like... The thing is that it's, like, a bunch of different companies, right? So it's, like, a ton of different companies, and it's not, like... menstrual products are, like, necessarily, like, owned by, like, women CEOs or whatever. You know what I mean? Like, it's... Like, I don't think anyone's gonna get in trouble for this, but it is, like, it does make a lot of things make a lot of sense. Got some in my room right now. I have, like, a bottle that I use to spray, like, cosplay clothes with blood in my room. There's nothing in it right now because, like... Obviously, but... I can't tell what you're saying what the F2. Into the flame you can worship the ashes. Dot, if you like, I'm in a VC. Only if you want, though. The only other queer coworker at my work is a 50-something-year-old married gay man, and he just showed me a photo of an LGBT Luigi got big titties of what a place to work. That is crazy. That is crazy, Dodor. I don't want to spray clothes because it stains. Yes, it does. But the reason why, like, on the cosplays that I'm doing it, like, I kind of want it to stain because it's gonna be like that forever. Does that make sense? I just joined to. I have some pig bloods in my room. Oh, no one has pig blood in their room. We have fake blood in our room. My own character from my brother's SMP that I cosplay as. Oh, that's cool! Oh, that's awesome. Tell me about this character. Oh, I'm on my phone. Give you a sec. Only if you want, Dad. I'm just letting you know. I work at a fun place. You do work at a fun place. That sounds a lot better. Yeah, just fake blood. Like, for, like, cosplay, photos, whatever. Like, for instance, like, when I cosplay, like, Selbit, like, the Purgatory Selbit, like, I, like, sprayed myself with, like, water that had red food coloring in it, so it looked like I had blood splatters on my face. It just makes paint in water. Yeah, that's fine if the paint is non-toxic, but if the paint is toxic, then it can get, you know, dangerous, obviously. I don't know if the paint is toxic. You should check that. Toxic things should not go on your face. On clothes it's fine because it's paint, but on your face it's not great. Everfree CJ and we're elf royalty that everyone oh wait, it's Everfree CJ and they're elf royalty that never wanted to be and spends their time traveling the world as a knight with their cat. That sounds awesome. That's an amazing character. I love that. Only clothes? Oh, then it's fine. Yeah, like I said, that's what I do too. The paint and the on clothes, because then it stays better. They're the best character. It sounds awesome. I have a soft spot for elf characters. Which reminds me, I need to watch this anime that my brother recommended. And it genuinely, it sounds like it will make me sob. Why do I have the text good soup saved in my clipboard? I have no idea. Elf? The AMZ streamer earlier, I saw your user in chat. I said that earlier. I was just like, oh my god, CJ. I know that guy. For egg characters. I'm so sorry. Because you said the word soup. Whenever anyone says the word soup in chat, it says good soup. That's literally it. You seen A Place Further Than the Universe? Yeah, that's the one that my brother recommended. It's like Phalion, A Place Further Than the Universe. Guys, let me tell you what this anime is about. It's about this this elf who is traveling, like, you know what, the adventurers party, whatever, and they defeat the demon lord, whatever, right? And then they kind of like, you know, like this elf like outlives everyone else in the group, and this elf kind of like goes on this journey to learn more about like the members of her group, and she kind of like realizes that she didn't really know them very well, and I'm like, this sounds so sad. I need to watch this immediately. I was accidentally copied Stream Elements messages. That's kind of funny. Just notice in other chats all the time for being in AMZ's chat. I think because your name is like extremely recognizable. A different anime than what I'm talking about. The anime is really goof. Oh, I'm talking about like a sad one. I'm talking about like a sad anime. It's like Phelan. It has a similar like tagline at the end, but it's really, really sad. And guys, so like I knew about this anime, and I got this person on TikTok who was just like, I just had a person die, like the real life person die in our long-standing D&D group, and so now we can't play that D&D group anymore. But I decided that I was gonna watch fantasy anime to cope, and I started watching that anime about the elf girl trying to discover things about her party, and I'm like, oh, that would have been really brutal. I'd be like, I feel like you watch like the first 2 episodes of that anime, and it would like, you would be sobbing. You would be like, nope, too much. You're talking about it's very good. I was talking about very different anime. Oh, okay, that's awkward. Anyways, I'm gonna watch it eventually. Yeah, and all my time following, I missed like 4 streams of AMZs or something, and one of them was because of broken arm. That's so based. CJ, when did you start watching AMZ? You had a great video on it? On the one that you're talking about, or the one I'm talking about? Heard about this anime from a channel that does anime abridged stuff. Oh, cool. Yeah, my brother just said that, like, he think that I would like it because I do like stories that are about after the end of the adventuring party. You know what I mean? Because I find them, like, so intriguing, because obviously the adventuring party story has been told, like, a lot now, that the idea of having stories of, like, oh, what happens after is, like, really nice. It's been like a year, but been a sub for almost 6 months. Nice. You know what's crazy, guys? I remember finding AMZ from that now really infamous TikTok of, like, in 2020, the TikTok where they're sitting in front of their camera and it just says above them, like, you are looking at the next top female streamer. And I remember being like, oh, okay, I'll check out a stream then. Like, because I was checking out, like, a lot of people's streams at that point, because I was starting to stream then. And, yeah. So it's been a while. His most popular anime are shonen junk. You've told me this before. Honestly, right now, I'd say a lot of popular anime are isekais. So it's not even really true that a lot of popular anime is shonen stuff. Like, the only shonen I can think of that's really popular right now is, like, My Hero. I found you because of an AIMSy raid? I know. Yes, I can look at your last message. Speaking of animes, have you watched the Firelight Graveyard? No, but the anime convention I go to every year, that I've been going to for like a decade, has an AMV contest every year. And they have a category, the drama category, that, they have like a battle at the end. So, like, they have like a different anime every single year, but then that anime has to go against whatever won last year. And, like, the reigning champion is this AMV that is of the Grave of the Fireflies. And it's like the saddest AMV ever. Shonen is a demographic. Shonen is also a genre. And most isekais, I would say, are not necessarily shonen, even though they are action. Shonen is like a very specific type of action anime. Yeah. Does a great job of showing the passage of time for the perspective of someone who doesn't matter. Yeah. I'm watching, like, since Muffin by BBH came out. Oh my god. Talking about is about animes trying to... Wait, I have heard of this anime. Oh, Ninja, I have heard about this anime. I do know what you're talking about. Is that you something I was thinking about? Yeah, go for it. Actually watch an anime. There's a lot of good anime. There's a lot of bad anime, just in any medium ever. I would think of anime less as like a category. I feel like a lot of people think of anime like a genre rather than a medium. And that would be an incorrect way of looking at it. Anime is not like a genre like horror or fantasy or anything like that. It's its own thing, right? It's a medium of storytelling. So if you, in general, really like fantasy, then you're probably gonna like fantasy anime. Oh my god, it's Dodd. I'm back in my room and I hear anime. Yes, we are watching anime. Anime is very diverse. It is. Remember when you made me watch when I first found you, The Thief and the Cobbler? And then I watched that and I felt high. Yeah. Have you watched Snow White with the red hair, Ariana of the Dawn? I have not. If the anime came out in the last 4 years, I probably haven't watched it. And a lot of the anime I watch is not the popular stuff.
Yeah.
I mean, tropes that prevail the medium that put some viewers off. Yeah, but there's also movie tropes and book tropes, so... Anyways, hello, Dodd. I have to do Duolingo now.
You have to do Duolingo?
I have to do Duolingo.
Oh.
Yeah. It's because I was trying to find a streamer that I actually like, because I was having a hard time finding a streamer. What? They're super popular, they're also a bit older, they're very good romance animes if you want. Ah! That's probably why I haven't watched it. I hate romance so much, dude.
Yeah.
And not, like, because I think it's bad, but because, like, I just don't enjoy it. The anime I kind of, like, so the thing is the anime I kind of usually watch is anime that doesn't have a main character, or the main character is not really main character-ish. It either has like an extremely interesting twist on a very prevalent story, or it involves gangs or political intrigue, or is a commentary on political stuff in real life. So that's kind of like all the animes I've watched.
Attack on Titan.
Like Attack on Titan, exactly, or Fullmetal Alchemist, or Tanya the Saga, like this saga that, oh my god, the saga of Tanya the Evil. I have not watched Iron Blooded Orphans. What is it about? Fullmetal Alchemist mentioned. Mob Psycho is also in there. Mob Psycho is a lot less terrible, but that's because Bones is an amazing animating studio. It's a great story as well. Watch what?
Mashal.
What's Mashal?
You know, like Harry Potter.
Okay, I do know Harry Potter. Yeah.
It's Harry Potter, but the main character can't use magic, and so he just uses muscles.
Wait, I do know this anime.
It's a great anime. I love it. It's one of the only animes I've watched recently.
Have you watched any Studio Ghibli movies? I do like Studio Ghibli movies, mostly because like they have like really cool short stories. Oh, I've watched Soul Eater. I've cosplayed Soul Eater. Cosplayed Krona. Anyways, we have a story. To the station.
Para a estação.
Para what? Para to the station. Okay, nice.
Oscar entra em táxi.
Oscar entra em táxi.
A amiga dele, Lynn, dirige o táxi.
Amiga dele, Lee. Dirigo o táxi. Okay. His friend Lynn is driving. Yes.
Lynn, você dirige táxis?
Yes. Did it say taxis?
Sim, é o meu novo trabalho.
E o meu novo trabalho. Okay. Okay. See, choose a word that means job. Trabalho. That one.
Para onde nós vamos?
Para nós vamos.
Para a estação, por favor.
Para a.
Onde é a estação?
Eu não sei.
You know, say? Doesn't know where the station is.
Tudo bem.
Tudo bem?
Lynn começa a dirigir.
Comecei a dirigir.
Chegamos!
What does this mean? We've arrived.
Lynn, esta não é a estação. Esta é a universidade.
We've arrived.
We've arrived, but it's like we are not there.
Lynn começa a dirigir.
What?
Lynn começa a dirigir.
Oui.
Comece a dirigir. Yes.
What happened
Chegamos.
to all my rocket launchers?
I don't know.
Lynn,
Whenever I log out,
este é o hospital.
Lynn começa a dirigir. De novo.
De novo.
Chegamos!
Chegamos.
Lynn, esta não é a estação.
Chegamos is a great word. I like that a lot. So no,
It's a solid 10 out of 10 word.
Eu
it
sei.
is.
Este é o meu apartamento.
Esse é o meu apartamento.
Eu não quero dirigir táxis.
E não quero dirigir táxis.
É um trabalho muito difícil.
É um trabalho muito difícil.
Lynn sai do táxi. Boa noite, Oscar.
Boa noite, Oscar. You had to bring her lunch. She thinks driving taxis is too difficult. That's really funny. Okay, university. Drive, dirige, arrive, chegamos, friend, amiga, nouveau. Excellent, we did the story.
Yay.
Oh my god, I'm gonna high five Trashy.
High five, Trashy.
Epic! We did Duolingo. This is wonderful.
This is wonderful. I'm so proud of this. I love it when people learn another language.
I also like learning another language. It's pretty epic. Okay. What were people saying?
Ow.
Yeah. It's about a group of child soldiers that form their own mercenary company and get involved in some... Okay, Limwick, you're probably the only person who's heard the type of anime that I like and then actually given me an anime that I would probably really like.
Oh, bro. Okay. Well.
Oh, it's a mech anime. That's probably why I've not watched it. To uncrease my keyboard. Okay. I need to watch American Horror Story. I keep forgetting to. I've heard that that's good.
I'm gonna rewatch the video of clips of all my friends. I wanna watch that again. It was quite comical when I showed it to you. What? What? Oh, Altier has left us.
I took a sip of my tea and it didn't taste very good, and then
Uh-oh.
so I went to go spit it out.
Uh-oh.
That's literally it. That's all that happened, guys. But I was debating on how to do it. I was like, do I spit this back in the cup and be gross, or do I leave? Okay, were you cosplaying Krona, or were you just Krona? Like Krona from Soul Eater. I cosplay Krona, yes. Hello, Lannis! The terrifying goose bumping responsibility of cleaning my room, because new stuffies. Oh! I'm not really not into mech anime, but Aaron Blood. No, I'm not against mech animes. I just usually don't like the genre, but I'm not like against watching it because I've watched Gurren Lagann, and that's like one of the best animes of all time. Like one of the people in it, I think his name was. In what? Hold on. Oh, American Horror Story. Questioning how heavy the cosplay was part. I like the character read clear. What does that mean? Do you think I'm like Krona? To be fair, the person we had dressed up as Stein said that like he was just like, you are the perfect Krona. You like, and I was like, epic, this is awesome. Okay, we're gonna try this. Yeah, this doesn't taste great. That's upsetting.
No. This is terrible.
It is kind of terrible.
So upset by that.
In a good way. That's fair. At some point in the stream, I'm gonna have to leave my room, get stuffy. Ooh, Corona's the name of the virus, I think. It is spelt like that in the anime. It's spelt like that, Corona.
Wait a minute.
That is her name. Or their name. I met the voice of Stein. I fangirl. Yo! He's now married to the woman who did some of the art we have in our house. Oh, that's really, really cool. Here, let me try to find if I can find a photo. Because I don't think I posted any photos, but other people did. So I can show you photos that I'm tagged in, I guess. It's a pretty good photo. Okay. This one. You can't see two of the people. Hold on. There you go. Yeah, so like we had Maka, Soul, That the Kid, the twins, we had like the villain. You can't see my mouse. Whoops. That's me. And that's Stein, you know? It's like a pretty good group. Ooh, oh, that's cool. Hello, C Major. I think I posted group pics. Conveniently camera right on me. Yeah? Oh my god. Yep. Yeah, the camera was like right over you. Oh. That's so awkward.
That's so awkward.
Dude. I forgot that you were also in this group. That's so awkward. Yeah, so that's no, it's allowed. Milo, you can't just keep saying help in the chat and not telling me what you need help with. I can't help
Milo.
you.
Classic Milo.
That's right. This is another picture. I like this one. This one's really cool. I don't know if there's... This one's... Oh, this was a funny one. Anya posted some funny ones of, like, us just, like, goofing.
I love the funny ones of you guys just
Why
goofing.
why the F would I care if Wilbur posted on his Instagram story?
Who cares about that guy? He's irrelevant.
Like, why would I care? I never even followed him.
I don't like that guy.
I want that scythe. Oh yeah, it was like Anya's grandfather made it. Oh my god, this is you! It's you cosplay. This is a good one. This is a great one of us. Love this. Perfect, beautiful.
We don't want him to have an audience, so just don't pay attention to anything he does.
Wonderful. 10 out of 10. Anyway, that's the photos I wanted to show you guys. Wilbur from Animal Crossing? Wilbur from Animal Crossing? Wait, hold on. I am interested if Wilbur from Animal Crossing posted on Instagram.
If that it's the other guy, fuck that guy.
And it's like, I am interested in that, actually. I'm so upset that this tea tastes bad. I need to, like, put a label on the ones that don't taste good and which ones are okay. Like, the Earl Grey is not good, the Crew Earl Grey is not good, and the English breakfast apparently is not good. This is awful. I hate this.
I'll label them for you. Holy shit.
Hold on.
Someone I haven't talked to in months is live right now. Whoa. I'm not gonna watch them, but...
Yeah, it tastes really bad. Okay. You know that, like, coppery taste you get in your mouth when you, like, bite your cheek? That's what it tastes like. This is awful. Hold on, okay. We're gonna take these teas out so I stop accidentally grabbing them.
I can think of something worse than bad tea, man.
Anyways, I'm gonna go dump it so I don't, like, continuously keep drinking it. And, I'll be back.
Oh boy, Altair Light has left. No. It's like they can still hear us or something. Oh well. I'm not gonna go take over the stream like Bunny. I'm just here till Altair gets back. Nothing is worse. Shut the fuck up. I can think of something worse. I can think of something severely worse. Like what? I don't think I'm allowed to say it. Why is Switch lagging? I thought we were over this. It's like they can still hear us. I think I got that backwards. No, Altair can hear us. That was my joke. Altair can hear us. How about them Red Sox, hey?
Anyways, that sucked.
Oh. Man, I was gonna say nice weather we're having.
Nice weather we're having. Like the thing is
Heard about
that,
the
like,
news?
okay, this person makes like two really, really good teas, right? They have an island breakfast, and then they have like the name of the street of the main street of my town, breakfast, and they're so good. And then their Earl Grey and their English breakfast are just horrible, dude.
Yeah.
But I don't understand why, because it's like, it's English breakfast and Earl Grey.
I have a mod menu on Black Ops 3.
It's about a scrap junk cleaning ship crew and also becomes... I feel like I've heard of that. We must return to talking about sports. I'm so sorry.
Football!
Sports
I
ball.
love football.
I love football.
Anyway, how about that recent cricket match?
That recent cricket match?
Yeah. USA Raw.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
The U.S. was invited to play cricket in like a world tournament and then won, even though like the players on it do this part-time.
Oh. That must be an L moment for every other team in the cricket league there.
Literally every other. I don't know if they won, but they beat like Pakistan, which is like number 3 in the world or something. I don't know. All I know is USA won Raw.
L moment.
I'm saying. Five Nights at Freddy's 3 and Black Ops Zombies. Whoa.
What?
Yeah. FNAF 3 and Call of Duty.
Okay. I don't remember what we were talking about before I took a sip of tea and then, like, decided I wanted to die. Because, oh my god.
I don't know what we were talking about either.
Well.
395248. Let me write that down.
I think I have to go through my tea cabinet and decide which tea I want to keep and which tea I don't, because there's a lot of tea I just, like, never drink. And probably never will.
Mm-hmm. It's literally FNAF 1. Whoa.
That's kind of funny. That's kind of funny, Crayons, honestly. My coworker is losing his mind. He has pulled 7 dead batteries in a row. Yikes, dude. Throw them out. Little critical acclaim, but it's also more niche than a lot of anime. I feel, yeah, that makes sense. FNAF version? No, we need to recharge them. Oh. No, that's fair, Crayons. Like, I like watching climbing, but, I don't usually watch climbing. Like, if I go to a climbing gym and they have climbing on, I'll watch it. But I don't go, like, looking it up and stuff like that. Although I have played with the idea of maybe doing a stream where I look up, like, a competition's, like, highlights. And we watch them and I comment on them and explain to you guys what they're doing. Because I think that might be fun.
Secret third option, you go climbing on stream.
If I were to do that, it would be, like, a lot of work. I would have to figure out, like, an IRL backpack setup.
Yeah. If you
I'm
look
trying to
really
finish them
quickly,
too often. Then I need to order more. Fair. I think
it's literally FNAF 1 and Call of Duty. Wow, this is crazy.
I feel like oh my god, fish time. I need to clean up my tea cabinet and then I will allow myself to buy more tea. I think that's the goal.
Sounds about right.
Arthur! That's the second time Arthur's been pulled today. He's very happy to see you.
Arthur is always very happy.
The climbing is interesting. And the IFSC, so the climbing, like the International Federation of Sports Climbing, all their videos are on YouTube. So you can just watch them. Which tests I need to reorder, but for now I have to wait and try new stuff. Yeah. Like, I have a bunch of teas that are, like, that I know I don't like and everything like that. And then there's some teas I've had in there for, like, years and years and years and years. And I know tea doesn't go bad, but, like, I don't know if I want to try them. You know what I mean? Major, thank you for the attendance.
You're like, I don't know about that one.
She doesn't know a word of English. That's fair, Alanis. Hello, Batman. How you doing? I'm doing pretty good.
Gender fluid Batman. One of my favorite usernames on Twitch.
Bad tea tasting stream. You know what? There's a lot of like food things I won't do, but like tea testing I will, because it's like the worst of like what could happen is that the tea tastes bad. You know what I mean? Tea doesn't like go bad unless it's like moldy. You know what I mean?
And that's very difficult to happen.
Yeah, like you basically would have to store the tea wrong. to make it go moldy. Like, you would have to, like, I don't know, put water in it and leave it there. A tea tasting stream I would actually be super down for. I want tea now? Dude, the tea that I just had tasted horrific. So.
It may not be tea time right now.
Yeah. Now that sounds fun. Yeah, honestly, I would be down for that. Like, there's a lot of teas that I don't like I don't like most green teas or herbal teas or everything like that. But again, like, I'd be, like, willing to taste them. Those tier streams, but you take a bunch of your teas to decide which ones you need to throw out. Real. I don't think I would necessarily do that, just because I think I know which teas I'm gonna throw out and which ones I'm gonna keep. And, like, throw out is like, I'm gonna put it in the cupboard downstairs so that anyone in my family can have them. Like, they're not getting actually thrown out. They're just going in a cupboard.
Springtrap! Oh my god, what are you doing in Call of Duty Black Ops 3?
Got Swedish berry tea. Ooh. Some great tea. I'm gonna go make some in a few minutes. Hot cinnamon tea. Oh my god, dude. I also have cinnamon tea. Like, there's some teas that I've had for a really, really long time that are in the cupboard. And surely they're still okay. Surely, even if they technically have a Best Buy date that is past date, surely they're still okay to drink. Surely tea doesn't actually expire. Do tea tasting streams, but do it like a fancy wine tasting. That'd be so funny. I want a tea kettle in my room. That would be kind of cool.
I'd have tea. I'd try tea for that.
Bring another crafternoon night party for my kid's birthday. We might drink some tea. Nice. Can tea even go bad, really? I don't think it does, right? Like, it just gets stale. Which as I do, is it because it's too hot out for me? That's fair. I feel like it's like medicine where it's still okay, but it's less potent when it's expired. Also, if you boil it, so the bacteria will die. Yeah, there we go. I hear Hosier. You do! Hope's Knits, hello, how are you doing? I'm assuming you're a knitter. This is epic. Welcome in.
Isn't there a crocheter?
Maybe they are. Would you answer if you received the Call of Duty? No, absolutely not.
No. I'm good. Thanks.
Yeah, I'd rather go to jail.
Nope, never mind.
I'm good, I am a knitter. That's awesome. What are you knitting? I'm knitting, right now, I'm knitting a cardigan inspired by another Twitch streamer. I'll show you what it looks like the pattern that I made, in a second. Oh, too sweet for me.
Freddy Fazbear! No! You've crashed my game!
Oh, is it gonna... Oh. There we go. I was like, is it gonna load? This is the the cardigan I'm making.
Oh, people don't want to defend their country? I don't want to die!
Mostly because war is stupid, and I think adults should be able to talk to each other like adults, and if they can't do that, they shouldn't be in power.
I just don't want to die.
I don't think war should happen. And not because of like, oh, we should all love each other, peace. It's because you should talk to each other like mature adults. And if you can't talk to another person like a mature adult, that you shouldn't be in power. Anyway, chicken.
Also,
this is their chicken named Goose. This is their favorite flower. They really like Stardew Valley, so this is what this looks like. And then they really like fantasy, so this is what it looks like. This is the back. This is what the pattern is, so it's gonna kind of look like this, only I'm doing the back right now. So, but it's gonna be longer. Yeah, so that's what I'm making. Working out a pillow for my cats because they're spoiled. Ooh, that's awesome, and thank you. Oh my god. I should knit something for my cats at some point. I don't think they would like it though. My cats are... Whoop, didn't mean to do that. My cats, they're a little silly and dumb. I don't think they would understand what it is if I knitted them something.
Artemis.
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 Stupid.
You guys, I'm here for the cannons personally. Okay, cannons are really cool. In general, cannons are pretty cool. I have a book that's full of cat toy patterns. Oh. Okay, actually, that's pretty cool.
There's no mandatory military service here.
Yeah.
I mean,
you
have to sign up. You do have to sign up for the draft, but that's pretty much it.
I don't even think you have to do that here.
Oh man.
Is your cat name Artemis too? Yes. Yes, it is. Oh my god. What kind of cat do you have? I don't think I have enough yarn to finish my sweater. Oh no.
You should go find Artemis and show him.
But like once things get drafted from that, oh god. Oh my god, so many Artemis. I also have another cat named Nynx, but she doesn't come on stream very often.
No, I think in the U.S. there's just like so many people
she's a
already
long-haired
in
calico.
the military that they don't really need a draft.
Okay, my cat Nynx is a long-haired tortoiseshell, I've been told. And then Artemis is a black cat. I will go... Your cats are twins. Real. I will go find Artemis in a second.
Yes!
And then I'll also bring Nynx in, because Nynx doesn't come in here very often. But I'll bring in Artemis first. Hold on. We're gonna have a cat tour.
Artemis. I love Artemis. They're just so silly all the time. The silliest, that's what I'm saying. So about them Red Sox, hey?
I think Artemis might actually be asleep underneath my bed. Oh, there she is. Hi, baby. But I found Nynx. Artemis is in the way. Artemis, get out of the way. We're showing Nynx first. This is Nynx.
Aw.
She's really scrunkly. She doesn't like being upside down. There you go. Ugh. This is Nynx. She's really scrunkly. Hi, bunny.
Zikat.
Oh, Hopesnip, thank you so much for the follow. She doesn't know why she's here. She doesn't understand. I woke up from her nap.
No thoughts.
Oh, dear, kiss me. Misty! Thank you so much for the attendance. Artemis, it's your turn. Yeah. Your turn. I want to see you too. This is the other one. This is Artemis.
Locke does not know what you're saying.
No thoughts. Yippee! No thoughts. She also just woke up, I think. Baby, there's something in your eye. Baby. Baby. Anyway, they both want to leave, like, really bad. Okay.
Yeah. They're not in the mood today.
I did wake them both up from a nap, to be fair. Oh my god, piss pull. Oh my god, fish. Died!
Huh? Me?
Hold on. The new follow also gets a fish.
What the F?
Hope Nits, here's your fish. Ooh, a butterfly fish.
Ooh. Hey.
Ooh. That's a good one. Oh my god, fish.
Being murdered.
Oh, don't do that.
I know, I'm trying not to. The guy from from Saw is here.
I'm rich, I know. The guy from Jigsaw's here? That's fun.
Yeah. Well, the doll thing.
Wait, I followed last. You know what? You're so correct. You do get a fish.
I forgot the name of the dog.
Zoo, here you go. Here's your fish.
No fish for you.
Fish.
Fish. Ooh my god.
Oh my god, you got me! You got me as a fish. This is epic.
Whoa.
The doll is called Jigsaw? I wouldn't know. I've watched one Saw movie.
Is it actually?
I think so.
Me too. I've watched like one movie.
Gotta go do my thing. It was fun. Hopefully I'll see you later. Okay, bye!
I'll believe anything you say.
Have fun. Where does everyone get the cool ones? What? I don't know, man. It just be like that sometimes.
The Twister is because it hates you.
I'm gonna allow this through only because it's gonna be funny for people who weren't here yesterday. Day 2 of no pissing. My dick has gained 2 levels and has begun growing its second head.
Was not here yesterday, unfortunately.
I'm so sorry, Don. We were talking about how snakes have 2 heads. And then we were trying to figure out why snakes had 2 heads. Like 2 heads, like as in penis. 2 penis heads is what I'm talking about. And yeah, and then it kind of devolved from there.
Oh, so that's why Angel Dust said, "Oh, I heard he's got 2 dicks."
Yeah. Yeah. We found out that like the animal that Knuckles from Sonic the Hedgehog is based off of has 4 penises.
Yep.
So yeah, anyways, that's so fun. So that's kind of the context for you guys. You're welcome. Anyway. Oh god, nose pee. Yeah, because we were talking about how like they don't pee out of their penis. They pee from somewhere else, and then Limuk was like, "Oh, so if I can figure out how to pee from somewhere else, would my dick become upgraded?" And I'm like, "I don't know, man. You should try it."
We should contact.
Apparently, penises that don't get a use for peeing get wild evolutions. This is true.
We should contact snake expert
I have 6 penises, amateur. What? No, it's true. They do. They get like really wild evolutions.
I'm saying we should contact snake expert Cakebird.
Man, I wish I could. I wish Cakebird would come back from the war. Speaking of people who have come back from the war, guess who I get to see today?
Billy Bumble?
Billy Bumble!
Oh my god, Billy Bumble!
I love how piss got allowed. Oh, it's gone now. Cut you really hard and layering nose piss to allow my penis to become more powerful. This is real. The war has been tough. The war has been tough. I was about to ask you which war, and then I realized you were talking about the thing that I literally just said. Man, sometimes I say things and I forget what they actually mean.
Yeah.
Billy Bumble and I are going to knitting club together tomorrow.
Whoa.
Yeah, so the options was either Billy Bumble come over tonight or really like late tonight or early tomorrow morning. So They're coming late tonight.
Finally, Billy Bumble's gonna return from the war.
Except it's only gonna be me seeing Billy Bumble, to be fair. Real.
There's lots of baddies out there. You need to send a hell.
That reminds me, I should warn my parents.
You should warn your
Cheating
parents.
on Bunny? We're not dating.
Duh. Pew, pew, pew. Woo, free perk. Oh. Oh, that wasn't a perk. What is going on?
Anyways, I've texted my mother. I have no basement. I want to have basement. I want to live in basement. Why do you want to live in basement? Finish my book last night and I'm sad now. Oh, new book time.
New book.
There's a clip that says otherwise. That I'm cheating on Bunny? What?
Have evidence to support otherwise. Uh-oh.
Hey guys, Billy Bumble, like, is coming over so that we can go to knitting club. Like, guys. You know that you're dating Bunny. I never said that I wasn't. I said I'm not dating Billy Bumble.
Billy Bumble. I'm being chased by the souls of the damned! Fuck off!
Bite them back. Knitting club sounds so silly. Yeah. Me and someone else from my writing club started a knitting club that meets once a month. So I'm actually one of the founders of the knitting club.
Oh, so special.
Nerd? Okay. Well.
You know what? Cry.
Okay. I'll stop about it. Used to rent a windowless room in a basement illegal in the province, and it's really not that great. Yeah, no, it is that, yeah. It sounds fun. It is pretty fun. It's like literally just like a bunch of people who get together and then just knit for 2 hours. Such an ultra-light thing to do. It do be like that. I am definitely the youngest person there, so that's fun. Not by a lot, actually. Like, I'm the youngest person there, but not by, like, as much as you think. I think the majority of people there are, like, I want to say they're early 30s. So, like, you know, not by a lot, but still.
I didn't think it was possible to be older than you.
That simply can't be true. The majority of the population is older than me.
No way, really?
Yeah.
That's crazy.
I want to start a book club? Book club would be really cool. Like, honestly, if you guys want to start clubs like that, library. Your local library is the place to start. Or find out where your community center is. Something like that, but playing Stardew. Surely that exists. Remember the Family Guy episode where breaks his neck so he doesn't have to attend book club, but I guess it's just a social gathering like any other hobby gathering? Yeah. I mean, like, obviously I choose to be there and everyone else chooses to be there and it's free. So that's the other thing, right? Is that it's free. Like, you don't sign up. You don't, like, you're not required to be there. Like, there's no homework to do beforehand. Like, literally, it's if you enjoy knitting or crocheting or cross-stitching or whatever, you go there and you do that.
Yeah.
So just straight up look stuff up in your area online. Oh, yeah, totally, yeah. Because likelihoods there is probably already a book club that exists. It's called LAN. I think this means more like something where, like, it's a planned thing, like every single Saturday you guys hang out in Stardew. And, like, I can get, like, the wanting to that. Like, how you would plan a D&D session.
People in Stardew.
Yeah. I
only
love
had 4 players on the farm at one time.
Ooh.
Leave me alone, you evil demons!
Without fail. Yeah, there you go. Oh, you know what's actually crazy? Speaking about books. Okay, so like, one of my favorite books of all time, The Maze Runner, right? Has a sequel series coming out right now that I had no idea about. I was like, I went to the bookstore the other day and it was just like the sequel series was there and I was like, hello? What? And for people who don't know, like the Maze Runner came out, I want to say like 2014 or something like that, and they made 3 books, and then they made a prequel book, and then they made 2 prequel books, basically. So they made a series and then they made 2 prequel books. But then apparently in 2022 they started releasing a sequel series that takes place like 70 years later. Had no idea. Extremely excited this exists because I remember these books being really, really good. Maybe they don't hold up, I don't know, but like, oh my god.
I've never read them. I've heard good things.
Maze Runner's pretty good. Mostly because it's like, have you read The Foundation? By who? Talking about again? The Maze Runner.
I don't read.
Oh. There is a movie, but the movie's not as good. And not a like, the movie's not as good. It's because they like completely took... Oh, you know what? I haven't Rapto. But my dad actually bought me that book to read, but I haven't read yet. But I own it. It's like up there somewhere. What should I do? I'm bored. I have no idea, man.
Play Minecraft.
That is cool, Limwick. I am not going to allow that through, but that is cool that you have that. Maze Runner movies disappointed me. Same. Mostly because, like, they actually were really good movies, except that they took, like, the core concept of the book and, like, made it generic. They came out of the sequel. The book I adore with all my heart is coming out in September. Yo, let's go! Like, so, like... This kind of does spoil the book, but I'm going to say it, and then hopefully you guys forget. So, Maze Runner is a kind of a zombie apocalypse book, except that the zombies retain all of their human intelligence. So, like, they're sick with a disease that makes them extremely violent and want to attack people, but they're still human beings. So people don't want to go around shooting them with shotguns because they can talk to you and you can have conversations with them. But they're crazy. But then when they made it into a movie, they just made the zombies just zombies, and they're zombies basically. And the scariest part about them was that they could run fast, essentially. Which is kind of like, okay, whatever. So that's why the movies were kind of like, oh, okay, whatever, I guess. We not read the books. I enjoyed them as Hollywood blockbusters. See, the thing is that the movies were good. They were well made, but they kind of like took the scary part of the Maze Runner and made it like just a generic zombie apocalypse movie. Although it does have one of my favorite scenes of all time in it.
Yo.
Which is, okay, it was at the time, I remember talking to a few of my friends about how there's a lot of PG-13 movies that probably would have like the teenage characters, because when I was in high school was when the shows like Hunger Games and Divergent were coming out, right? So there was a ton of dystopian stuff coming out, right? But they would never swear, right? They wouldn't swear in these movies because they were rated PG-13, right? So they would like basically never swear. Like they had like, right? And I was like, okay. So like me and my friends would have this game where we would watch these movies and we would say when we think a character would actually swear or like, you know, do this at the camera, whatever. You know what I mean? Like, you know what I mean? Like, so like that was our game. And there is one scene in the Maze Runner where he's running down a hallway, they're like getting away from this like big bad organization, whatever, and he like slides under this door, the door slams, they're in complete lockdown, and the bad guy's running after them. The bad guy like knocks on the door, is like, I'm gonna get you, I'm gonna get you. And then like I said to my friend, I turned to my friend and was like, okay, if this was not a PG-13 movie, he would have like flipped this guy off. And then the character does, and then the character just like flips him off through the window, and I was like, that's so funny. Wait, that's so good. Nice, excellent. And yeah, that's why I thought it was really funny. The movies ever conclude? I was so annoyed at the second one, I stopped thinking about them. I think it did. I think they did make the 3 movies. I think the first movie made me want to read the books, and then when the second movie came out, I was so excited, and it made it way more scary than it should have been. These weird long-ass creature. No, for real. Yeah. I mean, they were creepy. Yeah, they did finish it. The books are really good, though. Like, if you're the type of person who likes reading books, I highly suggest reading the book. Because they're very, very good.
Speedrun.
Speedrun?
Speedrun. I've learned a new speedrunning tactical tier.
Are you gonna go take a nap? Have a good nap! I was ready for human-looking zombies, but not like typical zombie horror slasher. Yeah. Yeah, it's better in the books where they're like they're just not. I have to say that they do look like zombies in the book. They're described like they're rotting. And that's why they're like going crazy. It's because their brain is also rotting. Like they're rotting, but like they're walking around and stuff. Then the whole movie with my face in my hands because they're too scary. No, that's so fair. Well, when did that movie come out? Because I feel like that movie came out, like, after I graduated. I'm doing pretty good, Turtle. We're talking about...
Zombie apocalypse would be over in, like, a month.
Yeah. But of course, it's like, yeah, so I have a very... so I'm very slow so I can find a good audiobook. I'm very happy. Fair. I feel like the Maze Runner was popular after there's probably at least one good audiobook version. Okay, I need to untangle these strings because they're so tangled now that it's bad. You remember, but I don't do horror very well, so it's, oh, okay. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, if you don't do horror very well, then yeah, that's probably not the story for you.
Womp, womp, womp.
See, I really like horror, so. Oh, fish.
Horror.
See, I don't really necessarily like horror movies, but books and podcasts are pretty good. Ooh, sailfish. Ooh. Reading did give me too scary vibes, so I thought the movie would be fine. Oh, fair enough. Yeah, that's, yeah. Like the blood poisoning kills you before you walk through, like, so... People can rot. I know people can rot alive, but like I don't want to spoil what the disease is, so I'm trying not to.
You guys gotta watch it or read it.
Yeah. You guys are gonna read the first book and be like, "What is Ultir talking about? There's no zombies in this." The first book is about a maze. Shocker.
Whoa.
Do I check out Rich I Am again? It shows you on the leaderboard.
God, I'm speedrunning this so well. Oh. Well.
That's awesome. That's awesome.
Whoa. Might just beat my personal best.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
I wasn't timing myself. Fuck.
Oh no, Dodd.
And my Discord is dying. Screw it, we're gonna...
Just in their money. I know, right? That's crazy. I can't believe it. All they want to do is count their gold.
The doubloons.
The doubloons.
Okay. Now I'm gonna time myself.
Okay, good. Nice.
I like being a speedrunner. I feel so special.
Speedrunning stuff is cool.
I feel so special.
I don't know what bourgeoisie is, but it's a very edible word. That's a very funny sentence. You have made a very funny joke and you just didn't even know. Bourgeoisie is like basically a term for like people who are like really, really rich, have like estate houses, that type of thing. And the reason why that's a funny thing is because people will say eat the rich all the time, so that's really funny. Bourgeoisie is like a class of people. It's not like just what you call rich people. It's like these are like the rich elite people. Like the people who like you would not know are rich because they're not famous, they're rich. Which is different. A lot of like the richest people in the world are like basically unknown.
Yeah.
You're along with me. All right with you. I find out what's wrong with me. Can't you tell me how? Could you tell me how? And if I'm still pretty.
No, I didn't. I missed the jump.
I can't. I'm having such a hard time finding the ends of the yarn. This is awful. Peace upon the who are empowered with great wealth. Real. The misery days we played out, everybody knows that. Nobody knows that. Everybody's in on business.
Business.
Business! Oh my god.
Holy! Oh my god! I just did that perfectly. Whoa!
Let's
so
go!
Good. I'm so good at video games.
I love it when we're good at video games. Meow, I'm right for you.
Main chamber. Activating safety airlock procedures.
I think.
Don't. I bonked. Ow.
Gotta wait, blanket, and now my legs feel weird, but like in a good way. Why is Dodd still brown hair? Because it's still June.
Yeah. It's for the month, guys. I told you. It's a month.
I think the browns are attached to each other, which is not great. Okay, I am a fool and I need to find my game to play on stream. I'm gonna lurk now. Okay, bye-bye. Have fun.
This is my game to play on stream, except I'm not going to stream this because I have to leave in 25 minutes.
Ooh. Are you going to a fun thing?
Cousin's birthday party.
Oh, that's kind of fun.
But it's his 18th, so that's also fun.
Oh, that is fun.
Exactly.
These yarns are so tangled to each other. This is awful.
Clap.
Okay, what part
Not
is this
bad
attached
at
to?
all. You know it's bad when you've memorized all the voice lines in the game.
Yeah, that's a little... That's tangled? It's really tangled. No gay hair during gay month? It's like Skittles, guys.
Yeah, I'm not homophobic, I swear.
Could you imagine? That'd be crazy.
Me being homophobic?
Yeah.
That would be crazy. Especially
Right?
like the people in my chat.
And just like the people that you hang out with and everything, it'd just be like, wow, I hate everyone I hang out with.
Yeah.
Man.
That would be crazy. Ooh, that was a good boost. Okay.
Be like a poor decision on your part, I think.
That's what I'm saying.
So the gays. Oh god. I love how so the gays got auto-modded. That's really funny.
So the gays, right?
So the gays. Why did I get blocked? So the gays got blocked. I don't know. I don't know what to tell you.
Yes. Come on. Come on.
Oh my god, it's like so tangled, dude. It's the weather. What's the weather?
5 minutes, 20 seconds, and 60 milliseconds.
The weather is hot. That's what the weather
that.
is.
I gotta check that with my previous best. I beat my time! Let's go!
Yeah! Let's go!
It was my previous best was 5 minutes,
This
20
song.
seconds, 23
Oh!
seconds, and 50 milliseconds.
Yes! Oh my god, yes! This was in the weather on the Welcome to Night Vale at some point. You were so correct. Yeah, it is. Oh my god. That's crazy that you know that.
Whoa. But anyways, let's go.
There's actually a few songs that I listened to. Okay, you know what's actually crazy? Okay, C Major. There's a bunch of songs that I started listening to just throughout the years, and then I was like, I'm gonna catch up on Welcome to Night Vale. And then I was catching up with Welcome to Night Vale, and there was so many songs that were already on my playlist, and I was like, what is this? What happened here? It's incredible. I know, it was super weird. This was one of them. Okay, I vote Weather has great taste. He really does. It's also like, it's also kind of weird because like when I first started listening to Welcome to Night Vale, I thought that we were like a pretty good distance apart in age, and it turns out that we're not really. Like, we're not actually that far apart in age. You know what I mean?
How far apart in age are you?
He was, I think, 24 in 2012.
Oh. Uh-oh.
So, and I was... See, like, the thing is that when I was in high school, we were far apart in age, but now we're not? Does that make sense?
Yes.
Okay, because, like, when I was in high school, like, when I started listening to Welcome to Night... When Welcome to Night Vale came out, I was 16 years old, and he was 24. But now, I'm 27, and he's, like, 30-something. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Okay, now I kind of get it. I'm such a good speedrunner. I'm actually goated.
Same thing with Jonathan Sims. He was 32 in 2016. You know? I think he was 32 in 2016. That sounds correct to me. I don't know, man. It's just like... Just like think about like some of the people that I like would listen to the podcast and they're like, oh, they're like 23, but like now they're like, you know, 36, and I'm like, we're not that far apart in age. You know what I mean? He sounds old, I guess. He does, right? But no, when he started, like, he was like in his 30s. I had to go download 5 images and hope that my phone doesn't explode. Good luck, have fun.
I tasked the entire game.
And me.
Oh my god, I'm so good. I'm so good at video games. Whoa.
I'm glad that you're really good at video games. I want to make a podcast? Do it, crayons. Do it! The bar into making a podcast is actually so incredibly low that, like, you really, really should. It's so much fun. And by I mean the bar, basically, if you wanted to publish a book, let's say, then, like, you have to, like, you know, you have to go to a publisher, and the publisher has to say, like, oh, like, you know, this is something that we actually will publish, and blah, blah, blah. Whereas, like, a podcast, it's like, you literally just make it and put it online, like a YouTube video. I don't know what it should be about. That's fair. I mean, you can pretty much do it about anything if you wanted to do a talking podcast where you just, like, talk, even if there's already something on the subject, you should still do it. But if you want to do a story, just like write a story. Yeah. Must be funny. Oh. Money, money, money. Must be funny.
Or you could do what those guys do, that one of them is a complete idiot and one has common knowledge.
You could do something like that.
Yeah, that seems to be popular.
There's nothing in the fridge.
Guggie. Hi Alex, how you doing? It's Alex. Hello, how are you? I'm untangling yarn. I'm having so much fun. Hello, cat girl. How you doing? I bought a GoPro. Ooh. What are you gonna do with the GoPro? What's up? My favorite artist ever. That's so real.
It's true. Alex, we love Alex art.
My friends have a podcast. It's very silly and do the whole thing. Nice. That's awesome.
Alex drew me as Beetlejuice, and I love them for that.
That's true. Motorcycle and bicycle. Oh, that's really cool, cat girl. That's awesome. Have fun. What did I do? You drew Dodd as Beetlejuice, and he thought that was really cool. Oh my god, dude. These are actually so tangled, it's awful. I forgot. Man, I wish that were me.
Man.
Guys, one day, when I grow up, I want to be able to doodle like Alex Chillingwig.
Just casually draws like one of the some really good art. Casually.
Yeah. Or just like be able to watch a Twitch stream and then just do little doodles of what's happening in the Twitch stream and then be like, look, here's my full page of doodles from the Twitch stream. And you're like, that's epic, dude. When I grow up to the 27. That was the joke!
I'll do a better one. I didn't wait, what?
To a better one. Alright, bet. Oh, what? Okay, bye, turtle. Hop on a dinner.
What? Wait, what? Uh-oh.
Lol. When I grow up, never stops being thought you have no matter how old you are. You know what, actually, though? Sometimes I will think... You know what happens way too often, considering the fact that I have, like, not been 18 for, like, a decade? Where I will, like, see something that says 18 plus, and I'll be like, I'm not allowed to do that. I'm not allowed to be in there. Like, that's crazy.
And you're like, oh wait, I am.
And you're like, oh wait, no, not only but like I have been for like a decade. You know, because if you're just turned 20, let's say, and you still think like, oh, like that's 18 plus and not supposed to be in there, and you're like, oh wait, no, I am. Yeah, I can. Because it's like, it's only been 2 years, right? It's been a decade. You think by now my brain would be like, oh, you're allowed to be in there.
Silly old tear light.
I know, or just like adult spaces in general, like when people talk about going to like to the pub and stuff, and I'm just like, oh, I have like, and it's like, oh, like I can't go there, and then I'm like, no, wait, I can actually. Or the real shocker when I talk to people my age and they have children, and I'm like, oh my god, dude, my experience of life is so much different than yours. Is it Martha Stewart? Is it Lich? Naughty. Do that all the time? No, for real. Like, okay, knitting club guys, there are a lot of people there who are only a little bit older than me that have like 10-year-olds. You know what I mean? They're like in their 30s and they have like kids in elementary school. And I'm like, this is... Your experience is so much different than mine. I can't do this.
And then your brain short circuits.
Yeah, pretty much. I don't know where this is attached. Oh, this is attached to the ball. Okay. I'm gonna start conspiring to make a podcast. Do it! Do it. That sounds fun. Buenas. Oh, would you die? Ever since you found me, I'm afraid that I might die. Hi, realistic person. That's so real. Hi, feet.
Kuban Pete.
Guys, I am a realistic person. Where the F did they... Where the F did the end of this yarn go? Hello?
You've been banned a lot? For what?
My guy, why would you say that to me? See, now everything you say, I'm gonna be suspicious of you. Why would you say that?
I'll never say that. That's cringe. Anyways, I love The Mask. It's a great movie.
The what?
The Mask.
The Mask.
Jim Carrey. That's where his name is from. I'm assuming.
Okay. Oh, is that? Oh, that's okay. I understand. Most people think I'm a troll. Oh, just by like being
The name.
like your name. I have to head out. I'm meeting with my landlord. Wish me luck. Good luck. Have
Good luck.
fun.
I say things. That's probably don't say that.
Yeah, don't say that in my chat because I will ban you. I don't care.
Saying things is bad. Well, saying bad things is bad.
Oh no. Man. Do you like want to be banned? Because I can. Because like I don't want to entertain a troll. Mostly because I don't have the energy for it right now.
Hey.
Who is that guy who is speaking? That's my friend Dodd.
Hi.
No, please don't. Okay, then don't tell me you gotten banned in multiple chats in my stream. That's weird.
Dodd. Sí. Él es escritor. Él es escritor. Él es escritor. Él es escritor.
Anyway. Man, I don't remember what we were talking about. I keep getting distracted, and then like I also keep like zoning out. Like I'm actually like tired. I was tired yesterday, and I'm still tired. This is awful.
No, the being banned for your name thing reminds me because my friend Eric's name on Discord is like Trollface or something, right?
Oh no.
But he doesn't. But he only has that because he thinks it's silly, and he doesn't do anything. But everyone he got banned once just for having that.
Oh god.
They
I mean, I can get
They
it.
thought they thought he was gonna like say some
oh,
stuff.
Limwick, that's awesome. I found my game. Let's go. What you playing? Oh, Pete has asked you if you like cars. I don't know if you do or not.
No, I'm not a car guy.
Okay, there you go. Yes, sister. Ooh, oh my god. Okay, Final Fantasy. Nice. Have fun.
Why? I'm just not a car guy.
Discord fan art. Oh my god, hold up.
Oh. What guy are you? I don't know.
What guy are you? Is a crazy question.
I'm a jack of many trades. I don't really fit into one category.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Good
Guys,
time.
are you guys ready for the collection of plushies?
Oh my god.
You could play the PS5 version without the PS4 disc, but I was wrong. Oh no. And after 2 weeks, plus my Alistair cosplay, right? Let's go! Oh my god, Wonder Rug, how are you doing? Honeysuckle, hello, guys. Hold up. This is the wrong thing.
Oh, I've appeared to. Oh. I appear to have soft locked myself.
Guys. Dodd plushie.
Huh? What?
Dodd plushie.
What? Huh? Wait a minute.
Working on my
No,
Blitz
collectible
cosplay.
plushie. Fuck.
We've been turned into collectible plushies.
One thing
He wants to know a thing that you like. Yeah.
Guitar, trumpet, drums, technology, video games,
Chemistry.
archery, chemistry,
Dodd really likes chemistry.
photography. Play one. Hold on.
Hold up, hold on. Let me turn off my music. Hold on, let me turn off my music. Okay, go for it.
No, I have to like plug it in. I have to leave soon anyways. Takes apologies. It takes. I can play the crazy. I can do the intro of the crazy train. So like.
No, you should do the Weezer riff.
Weezer riff.
I think I think it's funny, but you can do whatever you want.
I can do the.
Nice, wonderful, perfect, excellent, 10 out of 10. Wonderful, 10 out of 10, Dodd.
I don't know the part after that.
Dodd, I'm gonna send you a screenshot, and you get to decide.
Uh-oh.
Hold on, let me find your name. There we go. Okay, you ready, Dodd? Here you go.
What?
Okay, hold on. You get to decide, Dodd.
It's funny, but the fact that you do not know I am minor. It's funny, but I'm a minor.
Okay. That's a decision, I guess. I saw Alex. I'm going to see it in a second, I swear. We're looking at marketable plushies.
The decision come. What do you mind? No, I'm under the age of 18.
A child.
A child. And now your next response to that will determine your fate.
That's so real. I got my kick your friend for TikTok. Alex, you're good. You're okay. I'm gonna look at the doodle afterwards. Don't worry, don't worry. I saw it and I was like, oh my god, there's an Alex doodle, but I got asked this one first. I'm back, no nap. I'm sorry. That sucks. My friend for TikTok, lol. I'm going as Lucifer from Has Been Hotel. Ooh, that's awesome.
It was, yeah. I know it was funny. It's just don't make those jokes because I'm not 18.
And they're kind of
Yeah.
a lot. Anyways,
Yeah.
they turned you into a marketable plushie. They turned Cakebird into a marketable plushie.
No.
They turned Trashy into a marketable plushie. I like the trashy one. The trashy one is funny. They turned Mischief into a marketable plushie. And I am also a marketable plushie. And we're plushie collection. This is awesome. Thank you, Alanis. Okay, now I'm gonna look at Alex's doodle. Dodd.
Yeah.
Dodd, you are tangled in my string.
No. No.
Alex, I love this. This is so cute. I'm untangling yarn, but Dodd is also caught in the yarn. It's okay, I'm gonna free you. You should make those. I don't know how much how much money it is to make plushies. I feel like it's a lot. I'm not hanging Dodd. He's attached. He's fine. He is stuck though. You can knit them. I've never made a knitted plushie. Alex, I love them. That's so cute. I love it so much. Oh my god. Man. I am still struggling with this though. Oh my god. Everything is so tangled.
I don't know if anyone recognizes that intro. Or
I don't know, do I? What is it? I feel like I do recognize it, which is why I'm... What is it?
Probably. It's teenagers.
Oh! That's so awkward. It's like, why do I recognize this? Yeah! Honeysuckle got it. River, hello! Thank you so much for the attendance! Yeah, it's teenagers. See, people got it. People understood. The Buffy spin-off Angel, was it? See, I never watched Buffy the Vampire Slayer, so I never watched any of the spin-offs either. Hello, how are you doing, River? For some reason, the thing Dodd played reminded me of the cursed fusion of Steven and his dad. What?
Oh yeah,
What?
Steven from Steven Universe fused with Greg
When did that happen?
in like the movie.
Okay.
Yeah,
Do I know this?
they did it in the movie.
Is the movie with like the like with the song is like over and over again?
Yeah.
Okay, I never actually watched that movie, so that's probably why I don't know. You can stop all of the plushies to death 5 times, so that's so awesome of them. You can! Oh my god, dude. The plushies are actually so cute. I love them. Do it, Alanis.
I gotta head out now.
Okay,
Adios.
bye, Dodd. Bye! Have fun! Just got done dangling my, detangling my yarn for 2 hours so I can crochet. Let's go! What's the crochet plan? I'm also detangling yarn. This is wonderful. We can detangle yarn together. As if it's me not liking my... Oh, I'm so sorry. That sucks. Yeah, that's like, that sucks and it's like really hard. Okay, I think the 2 brown yarns are like attached to each other. Before I go check your DMs? Oh, okay. Anyway. Oh my god. Turtle, thank you for the attendance. Oh, Chloe, hello! Thank you for the attendance! How are you doing? Working on another bracelet, like the one I put in the Discord, and it's taking forever. I like the one you put in the Discord. It's really, really nice. I really like it a lot. Very well done. Okay, I think this is the one that's attached to the ball. Done. Done. Okay. Did I tell you something else here? Yes, Mila. I'm making a strawberry-themed cat ear beanie. Okay, actually, that sounds so cute. Oh my god. River, are you in the Discord? Because if you are, you should put that in the Discord when you're finished, because I want to see it. Open YouTube, and the first thing I saw was Teenage Bram Stare right after Daw left. That's kind of funny. Oh, Missy, it's really cool. I like it a lot. In Florida, and I met, I feel like you've told me this, because I asked you who that was, and then you told me who it was. I'll try to remember. If you don't remember, it's all good. It just sounds really cute. Oh my god, what is happening here? Oh my god, what is happening here? Where's the end of this? Hello? Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay. Of course this last string is gonna be like a nightmare. Because it's like attached to something else. Oh, never mind. That's something different. Fun. Love that for me. Good god. So I went to a concert. It's going to do so sweet. That's cool. That's awesome. Like how our collection is getting out of control. I mean, if there's stuff that you wear a lot, then like, you know, it's kind of cute. It's fun. I'm gonna go put on the black parade vinyl. Nice. I have the My Chemical Romance like duplex edition vinyl where it has like a bunch of their top songs. What's a concert that you're going to? The next concert I'm going to is Mother Mother in Cave Town. But that's like not until like next weekend, I think. Yeah, next weekend. It's hot where you are too. I'm dying over here. For real. What time? What temperature is it right now? It's 23 right now. It's supposed to get up to 25. It's not hot in my room because my parents just bought an air conditioner, but it's quite warm. Cape Town? Yeah, Cape Town is a singer, I guess is the, yeah, it's just, he's a singer. I don't know how else to explain him. Oh, yes, yeah, band, yeah. Yeah, sorry, like, yeah, Cape Town is the opening act, Mother is the main act, yeah. Funny name for a place. Oh, yeah, fair enough. No, that's fair. The same here, but no AC. I was literally showered this morning, I was sweaty again. I'm so sorry. Ooh, I'm so sorry, dude. Yeah, I'm like top floor. So usually it gets pretty warm in here, but I have the window open, we have the new AC. Yeah. Yeah, so it's okay. And also, you know, I'm not wearing much. There we go. Oh my god. We untangled it. Guys, it's untangled. This is awesome. Where the F is the end? There we go. We're going to Cave in a Town. It's called Cave Town. That would be awesome. Someone set off fireworks a few hours ago. It's still bright out. It's just super weird. That is really weird. That sounds like you wouldn't get much out of that. It's 90 Fahrenheit outside and my AC broke. Oh, I'm so sorry. Yeah, I have a feeling that this summer is going to be like really, really hot. So I'm really glad that my parents got an AC. Basically, they went somewhere and the box was dented. And so they were like selling the AC unit for like 50% off or something like that. And so they bought it and they were like, yep, this is ours now. I'm tempted to buy some kind of AC unit for my room. That's fair. Europe says no. It's not an inbuilt AC. It's an AC unit. And Canada's kind of the same way, Run, where like most places don't have AC. Oh my god, okay. This is wonderful, guys. The yarn is no longer tangled. I can actually knit again. We're gonna tell you, I dyed my hair today. Ooh, what color did you dye it? They get really hot in the summer? No, fair. Like, I feel like a lot of places in the US have AC because it gets so hot there. And then here, houses are built to be kept warm. And, yeah. And they do it very well. It broke down, but thankfully hasn't been warm here. Okay, fair. Good. Get fixed on Monday. Nice. Celsius doesn't make sense? What do you mean Celsius doesn't make sense? 100 is boiling, water, 0 is freezing. Fahrenheit doesn't make sense. In my high school, there was an AC unit that had more noise scratched onto it, and I always thought a photo of it would be a great album cover. Limwick, you're so correct, actually. That would make a really good album cover. We've done a list of all the characters from in the wiki and how I'm writing. Ooh, nice. How's that going? Fahrenheit doesn't make sense. Celsius makes way more sense. I know, Twister. How does Fahrenheit work? I don't even know. I want a place that is mildly cold 24/7. Where I live, it's mildly cold 24/7. Maybe not as cold as you would want, but yeah. My Wi-Fi? I knew that you did not mean wife, and I was waiting for you to figure out. I was waiting for you to correct it. That was so funny. My wife is so bad here. So cool that I can walk around in a sweater and be very comfy. Yeah, I would say where I live is like, yeah. I would say like the hottest it gets here is like 30, but the 30 is like maybe 1 week in the summer, and the coldest it gets here is like maybe -5. And that's like at night during the dead of winter. Why are you sleeping outside? I'm not sleeping outside. Oh! The nap I took outside because we have the cabana up and it was warm. And so I went outside and I took a nap. I didn't mean to. I just fell asleep. Yeah, yes, this darn wife of mine, for real. But I can't cause mother can't be in the cold. Oh. I have enough thingies for... Fish! Oh my god. Here we go. Me and my cousins used to sleep on a balcony when we were younger. One time... Ooh! Salmon! It was a big storm and they left me there sleeping. That's how it ended? That's so mean. That's so mean. I've had 1 or 2 times where I've fallen asleep outside and nobody noticed that I was still outside sleeping until like 1 AM. And then someone would come outside and be like, hey, you need to come inside. Because the insides of them are salmon. The color comes from their insides. Like their meat color. Yeah. Welcome back, Knits. Or Hope Knits. I guess you'd probably want to be called Hope, not Knits. Imagine you living in, like, a forest. I do live in a forest. I don't know where you think I live. It was meant to be mean, shame because it was one of my favorite activities to do. Oh, that is really... That sucks. Audio only froze me, so... Oh. I think we have the same music taste. Excellent. This is also my calmer music playlist. It's called Farewell Wanderlust, and it's, a bunch of kind of, like, indie, folk punk type music. It's the one I usually listen to on stream, though. Have fun at dinner, Misty. Friend, thank you so much for the attendance. I was right then? Yeah. Like, I kind of live in a forest. Like, there's not, like, trees surrounding me, but there's, like, if I were to walk for, like, 5 minutes, I'd be in a forest. My music taste is whatever is, that's so fair and real. Same, man. I like listening to new music. I got a sunburn with my hand shape and a sunburn on my palm of my hand. That's kind of funny. It's like something itchy on my arm, and I don't know what it is. Or putting moisturizer on my arm. Hello, Tachi. How you doing? There we go. There we go. We got it. That and also Will Wood for talking about music. Not the fourth dimension itch. Like, actually, though, it's super weird. Like, there's nothing there. It's just itchy. That's when the teeth come in handy. Real. Like, it feels like when you get a bug bite, but there's no bug bite. I don't know. Climbed a tree yesterday and I had to slide down the tree to get down because there was no branches to get down and there was a cut all over my body. No! Over the garden wall shirt is back. Yeah! Because it's warm outside, so all my sleeveless shirts are coming out. I guess I'm almost too tight for this pillow, so it's gonna be a little funky. Uh-oh. They said to go get down quite a lot. Eh? I hate how that egg moves. That's so disturbing. It like reminds me of like every single video game where you would like take care of like a pet. Never mind, I fixed the movie. Okay. Welcome back. After being a fourth-dimensional being and taking human and flipping them around the fourth dimension so their left side becomes their right side and the world is now flipped horizontally for them. That would be so mean! I'm scared of that egg? That's what I'm saying. I fixed the Wi-Fi. Ah! Wait, are you using? Oh, just like acrylic yarn. Just acrylic. It's like when you go to like Michael's and there's that like wall of acrylic yarn in every single color. It's just that. What do you mean no? Wool is king? Wool is expensive, man. Oh my god. Like pure wool? Oh my god, no way. Yeesh. You got Merlin, yo. Wouldn't it be maybe because it would get affected by normal food because of the kind of the road being flipped? Yes. Wool is much nicer. Wool is really nice for sure for sweaters and stuff like that. It is really warm. It might be a little bit too warm for where I live, honestly. Like pure wool, like 100% wool. It's also really expensive. Are you using wool? No, I'm using acrylic. So acrylic is it's basically plastic. It's basically plastic. But it's a cheap fiber because it's not an animal, so it's cheaper. Wait, what's a fish thing? Fish! Alex, would you like a fish? It's a channel point redeem, but it's also like if you like sub or whatever, then you get a fish. Let me give you a fish, Alex. It's Afraid by the Neighborhood, I think. I'll check in a second. You got Arthur! He's very happy to see you. The song is called, yeah, Afraid by the Neighborhood. When you sweat, it's good at transferring away sweat. I know, Rapto. I know a lot about, yeah, I know, yes. But, Rapto, it's expensive. So, like, a ball like this of our acrylic, right? Okay, you're in an ad. I'll wait until the ad's over. You mean I don't lie? No, they come to me, but we can share. Huh? Are you talking about fishing? Wait, I want Arthur? Oh, I understand. I understand. Wake up, I'm afraid somebody else might take my place. When I wake up, I'm afraid somebody else might take my place. When I wake up, I'm afraid somebody else might take my place. Okay, welcome back. Okay, so Rapto, you're correct. Wool, when you sweat, it wishes the, like, it wicks the waterway, which is really why it's really good for fishermen, all that sort of stuff. We know that wool is good. Wool's expensive. A ball like this of acrylic is like $5. A ball like this of wool is closer to 20. It's expensive. We call it yarn wool. Sometimes we'll call it wool here as well, but it's a certain type of yarn wool. We need to get Ultira a PO box so we can send wool. I have a PO box. I already have one. That's why I was confused. No, fair enough. It's a certain type of wool, so yeah. Guys, I have a PO box. It's like, yeah. If you were to go to my link tree, or there's even like a panel that like has the PO box. We'll arrive by November, mark my word. Okay? Can you play a song from Urinetown called Don't Be the Bunny? No. You can recommend me to listen to it, though. Do you want me to listen to it? I can add it to my recommended songs playlist. It's funny that there's a song from a play called Urinetown that says Don't Be the Bunny. That is very funny. Okay, I'll add it to the recommended playlist. Thinking alone. Thinking alone. Down and years across the country. No empty seats at my show. Also, I got a new card, and it's so ugly. Like, it's blue and yellow. It's so unbelievable. Like, a new card? A new card for what? Do you prefer thicker threads or yarns or whatever? Yeah, these are, like, size 4. Just because it's for a sweater. Obviously, if I make socks or something like that, then I use thinner yarn. But, yeah, for sweaters, it's this yarn. What a lime green, crayon to the craft store to color match so I can now crochet to the color. Oh, that's awesome. Like money. Oh, like a credit card? Back with pizza and MCR. Yeah, let's go. Oh, that's kind of funny. You're my own design of you and had to look it up. Pure disbelief. Oh no. I'm too young for credit. Oh, like a bank card. Just like a bank card. Dude, pizza does sound really good. I'm glad. I think your rise to humble. Dude, listening to this song live was an experience. Mostly because of the lyric of him being like, traveling across the country to empty seats at my show, and there's like 20,000 people there. That was crazy. Called a debit card? Cries. Oh no. Is your dad okay? It's a long time. The card info is on the back and I guess it's good, but I hate change, so I'm gonna say it's ugly. Oh, that's, yeah, I mean, that's fair. There's no reason we say bank card. Why don't we say loan card or a cash card or something? Well, I mean, for a debit card, a bank card makes sense because it is your money. It's just in the bank and you're not carrying it around with you. You just have this card. And I guess credit cards give you credit, so that kind of makes sense also. That like kind of makes sense. For long, he's probably watching YouTube shorts. Oh, okay. Okay, so he's not like struggling in the bathroom. He's just distracted by the internet. Bank card then? How does that make sense? Because it's a card you get from the bank? Yeah, but your argument for the credit card was that it's like a loan card. So if you called one a loan card, the other one a bank card, then it would make sense. Right? Who wants to join my cult is a crazy thing to say in Twitch chat. What do you want? Wait, what? Wait, hold on. Not cult. Who wants to join my... I don't think they're talking about cult. Cult of the Lamb. Oh, who wants to join my Cult of the Lamb? I understand. Does it cost money? I think they're just gonna name player characters after you. Like, they're gonna name NPCs after you, kind of thing. Oh, I was ready to sacrifice some people to the Elder Gods. I mean, you can do that in Cult of the Lamb. Pretty sure. Decided to choose Limwick. Well, alt tier, I have one more. I have one more in me. What is that? What could that possibly mean? Like another drawing? Oh, like you sent me one? Oh, hold up. Oh my god. Oh my god. The eclipse tier is back. Oh my god. Oh my god. The eclipse tier is back. Is it this one? Yeah. Alex, this is so cool. We're zooming in. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. I love this. Gooby. Stop. The eyes are so cool. I love this idea of me having like a bunch of different pupils in one eye. And like the cape and... Alex, this is so cool. Dang, man. Man, I'm gonna make that outfit one day. I'm gonna wear that in real life. It's gonna happen. I'm gonna make it in real life. It's gonna happen. Man. It's so cool. I'm gonna draw you now. If you do, I'll spawn in Canada. This is- oh my god, oh my god. That'd be so awesome. You're going to the bookstore, have fun! Oh my god, Alex, these look awesome. Man, your art is beautiful and amazing. Man. Beautiful. 10 out of 10. That's not what I wanted. What this? Boom. There we go. It's like, create new world and it's Canada. Real. Surely one day I'll meet Alex in person. Surely this will happen. Surely one day I will meet Alex in person. I wish I had something to yap about right now. Oh. Yeah, I'm running out of things to yap about right now too, actually. What do you mean the fit is not hard? You're just a hater. All you do is hate. Until I'm personally more of a give it a curse to the original goat, treasure meaning and not the humans. I understand what you mean. No joke, it was my childhood dream to visit Canada. I was looking into it last year and the plane tickets killed me. I think I'll wait until teleportation is an option. Yeah, I could imagine that, yeah, like even like going across the country is like really expensive. Like actually crazy. Lemon trees! Hold on a sec, guys. I'll be right back. Oh no. All the balls of yarn are on the ground now. That's okay. I'll be right back. think a bug bit me. You know, lemon is, but does lemon tree have a related meaning to the fanfic? No, but it is, I think, There's like, yeah, I was gonna say, like, yeah, like, there's a reference to, like, the horror lemons, yeah. Which is, like, a different thing, but... But, like, you know. Do you have the Midnight Sun in Canada? Not where I live. I think higher up in Canada they do, like in the territories. But not here. Not where I live. I need to know about the horror lemons. Okay. Basically, there's a start of a porno where this guy and this girl are like looking at their lemon tree and they're like, wow, we love our lemon tree. This is awesome. I hope no hordes try to get some lemons from our lemon tree. Hordes love lemons. And then like this other woman comes in and like starts trying to steal the lemons from the tree and they're like, no, a whore. And that's the end of the show. Like the end of the part that most people watch because the rest of it is porn. Yeah, it is. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry you had to find out this way. I don't think the lemons really have anything to do with it. I don't know, though. I don't think so. I actually have no idea. I just know the meme. You know? I just know the meme. I don't know anything else. I don't think so. Let's watch the beginning of a porn with a guy in a big sponge. It was funny. Wonderful, Limwick. Thank you for letting us know. Say it's gonna be an emote. Because it is an emote. It's an emote of... It's the emote. It's an emote. It's okay, Rivers. Don't worry. It happens sometimes. Crow, hello! Thank you so much for the attendance. How you doing? You've come at a strange time. But it's okay. You need to stop. You need to stop. I don't need to know this. I don't want to know that. Stop. The name of the meme is Lemon Stealing Horrors. There you go. You're going to be majestic. I'm so excited. Finally packed everything for the move. Nice, Crow. That's awesome. I'm glad that everything is packed. Well, you learn something new every day in the Ultralight Twitch chat. You really do. I don't purposely make it like this. Sorry, guys. It just be like that, I guess. All to each other, the marching grows so loud. The unwanted animal wants nothing more than to get out. What's the time, Mr. Wolf? You nod your mane, your head, your claws. Around what's truly yours. Sorry about that, but wait until you hear all the things you can do with— I don't want to know. Stop. I don't want to know. Stop. I don't know. This is gross. This is not funny, haha. It's gross. Let me make a list of things I've learned from Ultier. Uh-oh. I may not be able to go on a holiday if the car keeps acting up. No! No, Turtle, I'm actually very upset for you. I've just realized I've effed up. Okay, hold on. I'm supposed to be changing to a different color now, and I did not. These plates, they smash like weights, and on the winded house. Nothing birds is coming along, it's coming for all we know. All the winded sash things, I just wanted to get out. And you, with your philosophies, me, by not a joke. Now hello, I'm on a lovelies. I would laugh, but you don't get the joke. There's an old video with unsealing hearts. I don't know what that is. Yeah, that's what we're talking about. And here flies. Okay, I gotta go now and have things all set up. Have a good rest of your stream. Bye! Have a good stream. They're very pointy stylized legs, but I don't know if I'm gonna keep them. Okay. It's like take worms, lemon horror, a bunch of anime stuff, one man, one jar, maggot cheese. Okay, I think I also learned about the maggot cheese at the same time. I just watched the meme and I confirmed it is hilarious. It is pretty funny. Okay. So, I don't know which yarn I'm supposed to be using. I think it's this one, but let me check. Hold on. I think it's this one. Oak and ash and thorn, sing oak and ash and thorn, good sirs, all on a midsummer's morn. Only will sing of no little thing, and oak and ash and thorn. Okay. King Girl and Cup, unfortunately, 2 men, one, whatever it's called. Those, yeah, there's a lot of pretty horrific videos. Hello, Lucifer, yes. Like a lot like the tips on fountain pens. That's kind of fun. What? I've seen it's attacking me. Oh, that's awful. The year is to be able to put in the chat the best of Ultra. Wait, guys, is to be able to see me in the chat of the best of Ultralight 2024. You probably will. Guys, I don't want to know anything about anything horrific. I don't want to know about anything horrific. Please. Please. Alex, I feel like you have sent me something. Maybe? No? Okay. Alex, what would you like? Did not want to be remembered. Oh, what kind of pony would you be from My Little Pony? I think Mischief said that I would be an earth pony, but like, I don't know what that means, and I've never watched My Little Pony to like know. It was either that or like the one that has wings. I don't know. I don't know what this is though. Earth pony is the plain pony. I don't know. You'd be a land pony, earth pony, same thing. Okay. I mean, Alex, you want chat to decide? Let's let chat decide. Hold on. Except that I don't know how to spell any of these words. None of these are spelt right. None of these are spelt right. Just, I'm sure you can figure it out. Never watched My Little Pony? Neither have I. My Pony is a movie, a little bit of series. Oh, okay. 2 say unicorn, 2 say earth. That's epic. That's good to know. Oh. I told you that I wasn't gonna be able to spell them, but you guys know what it means. That doesn't matter. I can't spell. I wasn't being... guys, I don't think you guys realize how much I cannot spell. You wings with eyes and on them and have them do... Ooh. Do it. Guys, I think I also got... I got a bug bite right there, too. You can see it. Ow. Don't gaslight Ulter now. What do you mean? I know, but God, it's funny. I'm telling... Like, I wasn't joking. Okay, Earth Pony 1. There you go, Alex. Have fun. It's actually a really dark, messed up world. It kind of is, right? Oh my god, dude. I really did get bit there. They really did. They trapped a guy. They were like, yep, he's in there now. Rip, I guess. Goes boom boom crack boom boom. I go a leg, a shot, and the heart doesn't make it on break. I make a mistake, she really didn't, but the girl goes crazy. Baby's got a gun, my baby's got a gun, my baby's got a gun. It was made by some other religious dude to teach mess up values to kids. Yeah, probably. Send a dude to be wrecked and be melted down. I'm gonna watch them until I forbid. I'll be back later. Okay, bye-bye! Have fun, turtle! One or two for arm positioning. Okay, 2. Basically, propaganda. A lot of shows, kid shows, are propaganda. Fun fact. Be good, or we might have to wall you into a tunnel. Real. Boom boom crack boom boom. Got a gun, my baby's got a gun, my baby's got a gun, it goes boom boom crack boom boom. I think it's a reference to, like, an American TV show. Yeah. I love Gerard Way so much. Same. What a funky little guy. Bye, have fun, turtle. Like, television? Like, yeah. TV's cool, I guess. Well, they said Teen Titans Go, so that's the reboot. Teen Titans Go is not, like, bad. It's just very much for children. There's a full-on TV show called... You've told me about this. You send some scone and watch the telly. Dude, I want a scone right now so bad. A scone sounds really good right now. You know, might do that after stream, honestly. I hate British slang. I mean, it's no different than TV. TV is like American slang. Oh, I need the other. Don't you forget it. Take control. They made fun of Thundercats reboot and how goofy the characters are, but they did the same to the Titans. Yeah, I think that was the joke. The people who write Teen Titans are the same people who like wrote the first Teen Titans. Like they are making fun of it. Twice in your eyes. No pride. Everyone knows horsey anatomy. Do not look, I'll cry. Okay, wait, so anyone who knows horsey anatomy, do not look, I'll cry. Okay. Gonna research horse anatomy now. I think they mean like My Little Pony horse anatomy. If from Raven from Teen Titans, that's so real. Good to know all the muscle groups. Real. DMs. Okay, hold on. I'm so excited to see my pony. It looks great. What are you talking about? Oh my god. Oh, there's an ad. That's so awkward. Okay, we'll wait for the ad to be over. That'd be so rude. We'll wait for the ad. I can't look because I know both My Little Pony and horsey anatomy. At least for you'll be fine. It looks great. Alex is just being silly. Had to look away, huh, dear? What? That's not true. I didn't start the ad. It just does it by itself every 30 minutes. We don't have an ad. Sometimes it doesn't give you an ad. But the sheer irony is that, yeah, that's pretty funny. Made a persona and I'm looking for an outfit. Nice! It is so cool. Oh, that's wrong. Your persona needs a top hat. Real. And to put myself through hell. Have fun. Oh, welcome back, everyone. All right, here is the pony. Dude, it looks so cool. Oh my god. Multiple eyes. This looks so cool. It's white paint. Ooh, nice. See, Alex is just being silly. It looks so cool, man. Oh my god. I'm so fancy. Is it coming from Who Hates My Little Pony? I've never watched it. Oh my god. Non-gender princess. Real! Oh, okay, bye, Atlantis. Have fun. Alex, this looks awesome. I love that my cutie mark is a bunch of eyes. That's fun. I like that I have glasses, too. That's awesome. I love this. That's crazy, Limwick. Oh my god. Alex, you make such cool drawings. Oh my god. Dang. Dang, man. Jesus. Guys, you know what I should do? I should go get food. That's what I should do. So I don't know what's for dinner, and I don't know when we're having dinner. No, don't. I'm hungry. Turn into a pony now, that's crazy. I know! Eat your arm? What? I'm not saying that there's no dinner. I just don't know what is for dinner. And it's probably gonna be late. The dinner's probably gonna be late, so I should probably go eat something. Yes. Because my parents are gone. Bun dinner? Are you gonna be downstairs? Yo, Danny! Oh my god, thank you so much for the raid! Oh my god. Let's give you a shout out. Boom! Hello, welcome in. I was just talking about going get food, so I might go get food a little bit, like in just a little bit, but hello! The moon is blue, it's true! Make stream into eating ASMR stream? No. 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 I don't think I'll do that. It does have a little cute, cat pic. That is so cute! What were you doing today? Subnautica. Ooh, how's Subnautica? I'm still making the Guggie cardigan. For people who came in with Danny, my name's Ultier. I'm primarily a knitting streamer. Sometimes I play Minecraft, sometimes I play spooky games, talk about spooky things, that type of thing. But right now I am knitting a cardigan inspired by Guggie, who's another Twitch streamer on here, and that's what I have. Oh my god! Yo! Bricks, hello! Thank you so much for the bits. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. 1,000 bits. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, you're about to get a lot of fish, dude. A sunfish. Oh, and Danny, I'm gonna give you a fish as well. Hold on. You're about to get a lot of fish, dude. You're about to catch, like, I think, like 10 fish. Matrix, hello! A few German viewers in your stream, but I do think most of them are asleep now. That's all good. That's all good. Play Subnautica. Ooh, House Nautica. A rubber ducky. Yeah! It's gonna be after Frix's stuff because it's 100 bits per fish. And Frix's gave me 1,000, so there's gonna be 10 fish. A vape! That's crazy. Well, Frix, how are you doing? I haven't seen you in a bit. While the game gets all of your fish. Oh my god, you got Liam! Hackatoo man. Wait, did you ask what Subnautica? No, I asked how was it. I do know what Subnautica is. Oh my god. I'm shocked that you're not getting any rares right now. Oh, you got a rubber ducky, I guess. Subnautica, good game. Subnautica is like one of those games that I feel like I might enjoy, maybe? Oh, there's Danny's fish. Danny, what are you gonna get? Fishy crackers! Yo! Been on ADHD hyperfixation before Fortnite. That's fair. But streaming, don't be humble. This is a stream that discusses the unconventional topics I have seen so far. Okay, you don't have to call me out like that. We do talk about some really weird things. Dodd pops up. I want goldfish. Goldfish sounds really good right now, actually. My brawn got destroyed by a... Okay, now I don't know what that means. I watched one person play Subnautica, and that was like when the game came out. What does that mean? It sounds scary and bad. Black Parade vinyl has 2 vinyls, so I had to change the whole vinyl. Yeah. I think the one that I have from My Chemical Romance has like 4 vinyls in it. Who wants to get sacrificed to the gods out of the people who were in the Cult of the Lamb? The biggest creature in a Leviathan. Okay, I was like, I know this word. Are the biggest creatures in the game. Oh. Horrifying for you. I hate that for you. And most of them are dangerous? I would assume so. That sounds awful. Hate this for you. Yikes. Terrible. Is it like something you can fix, or is it something where you're like, oh, we're F now, boys? You sent for Twist? Oh. Uh-oh. Goodbye, Twister. I do, bum bum, and that's what they used to. I'm wrong with the same rules as you. Oh, I can come back. I gladly offer myself. I think the comeback is like they name someone else the same. I don't know. I never played Call to the Lamb. I don't know. Guys, I think it'd be really funny if I put like a face right here. And then you could like kind of see it, but not. Oh, you can revive them. Oh, okay, cool. I didn't know that. You never played it? Nope. It was a sub goal. So I'll be lurking for a bit. Okay, bye, Danny. Thank you so much for the raid. I hope you have a great rest of your day. And thank you for the lurk. No, it was a sub goal, and I told people I was gonna play it when it went on sale, and I don't think it's gone on sale. But I will play it eventually, honestly. Like, I might as well. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Rip twist. Alright, I'm gonna go grab some food. I will be back. Oh, and I can put this on the be right back soon screen. Haha. I'm back. Wanted to eat minced follower meat, so I had to kill someone. But I brushed my teeth. I mean, you can grab food and then brush your teeth again. I got food, by the way. Thanks, Chachi. Wonderful. Should I start using the lurk command? That would be funny. I'm too lazy. Oh, I'm sorry. Guys, it's nice that my house is like not boiling hot, even though it's like 26 degrees outside. It's awesome. That's not food? Yes, it is. It's a Nutri-Grain bar? What kind of bird would you be? A pigeon. A pigeon. That's just 3 bites? Guys, I didn't go get the meal. I went to go get food, and also I have more food. What do you want from me? I'm gonna try something. No, I don't think I would eat a pigeon. I don't think... They do. Proud of all the punch that I've thrown. The name of someone I no longer know. For the shame of being young, drunk, and alone. Traffic lights in the transmitter radio. Don't like it when they threw me in the car. Have your name as my emergency phone call. Honey, it rang, even the cops thought you were wrong for hanging up. Die a drunk, I'll die a drunk, I'll die for you. No recognize. Guys, I'm just looking at... I am eating. Guys, I'm just looking at, like, schedules for stuff. And, like, just to see when one of my friends is gonna be here. And I'm looking at one of the schedules. And one of the scheduled, like... It just says, no passengers permitted. And I'm like... What do you mean no passengers permitted? You are transportation. What do you mean? No, why are you sailing then? If there's no passengers permitted for like just like transport. And like, but then it has this little thing on it that says dangerous goods only. I didn't know that existed. What could that possibly mean? They have... But not people. That's what I'm saying. But like, what could these dangerous goods possibly be? You transporting drugs? No. Okay, so no. Like, this is like... Guys, no, this is like public transportation. This is public transportation. And it has like this thing on it that says like, okay, on here, like on this sailing, no passengers, dangerous good only. Special cookies. Guys, it has to be stuff that's legal. So I'm guessing propane tanks is actually what they're bringing in. I think it's actually probably propane tanks, I'm gonna be honest. He's transporting arms for North Korea. What are you talking about? Who is he? No, but like, who? I'm talking about the, guys, I'm not talking about a person. I'm talking about the transportation service. But like, guys, that's not the problem. The problem is that I'm not talking about a person. I'm talking about like the ferry system. Guys, I'm basically talking about buses. Like, I'm talking about a bus. No. Like a boat, guys. A boat. Like a boat? Like the public trans- That's why I didn't say what it was, because I knew you guys weren't gonna understand what it is. Okay, so basically, okay, guys, imagine this. Imagine this. A plane. I'm looking to see what my friend is coming over. What plane they're getting. Okay? But I'm looking at the schedule for the planes. And there's one plane that leaves and it says no passengers permitted on the plane. Then why does the plane exist? Don't know. And then it just says dangerous goods only. I was just confused. I did not understand. I did not know that existed. It is kind of funny. Anyway. Imagine you wanted a fairy godmother, but instead you got a fairy arms dealer. Guys, I'm talking about a boat. Draw the bottom of my captain extended by like a pixel. Oh. Boy cards, thank you so much for the attendance. Okay. This is crazy, guys. A fairy of unknown pronouns. It's a boat, so the pronouns are she, her. Lucy, I'll fight you in real life. TMQ, I think you told me to call you something and I don't remember what it was, but that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. That's why I found it weird. That's why I was weirded out by it. I was like, what are you transporting? Did you just assume the boat's gender? Yeah, I did. By default, boat is she. I did. Cancel me on twitter.com. When did you get cereal? When I went to go get food! What's your least favorite redeem? Why would you ask me that? Why would you ask me that? Why? Um, let me look. You know what? The one that I really didn't like, that I genuinely didn't like, I took away. I used to have an ASMR redeem, and then I was like, I actually just don't like doing this. So I guess it's the Big French. It's just like a lot of time speaking French. Yeah. The past 2 days have been wild. I really have a good stream though. It's all good, Boy Christ. Thank you for just stopping by. Yes, Blood is Playing on My Violin. It's my favorite song. Dude, I was listening to... I didn't realize Blood was on the vinyls. Because it doesn't say, right? Because it's the hidden track. And then, like, I was listening to it one day and it played Blood and I was like, oh my god, no way. Like, actually freaked out. I've been thinking that all the reasons. How did I know you were gonna say Big French? I mean, I usually exhibit distress when it's redeemed, so that would be a pretty good guess. Your body, my temple, baby. Your body, my temple. Being your blessing in disguise with the mask off my good side. I don't know how much this thing over now, do you, honey? Of my Dravis, the neighbor, baby, please, the neighbor, teeth, the least of death. Get your flowers. Oh my god. French tea, what? French podcasts! That's almost as bad as Karma's. That's awesome. Oh my god, podcasts. No! Oh my god, a rivalry. Never had one of those in my Twitch chat. That'd be crazy. Uh-oh. Like a halo, like a halo. Yeah, never ending existence of Ultralight channel, totally. For real. That'd be crazy. A rivalry? A rivalry? That'd be crazy. Okay, how to feel. After all, we're just fresh meat. Just save me half, yeah, I could eat your body, my temple, baby. Not a silly forever over effing fish minigame. Real. We're not really fighting, don't worry. I know, don't worry. I know, I'm aware. That would be very bad. That would not be good. I was gonna say there's a possibility I get to the decrease row this time, but I don't think that's gonna happen. I think I would be a liar. Should put these anime recommendations in the Discord, by the way. Only if you want to. Yo, Cakebird! Thank you so much for the attendance. How are you today? I am my home to fiber. Made the dog and I brought all my faces back together. Long and I say, I'm a mess, oh god, I'm a mess. Very wild day. Oh shoot, what happened? Oh, like wild day at work? What channel to go in? Maybe off topic, probably? Mess, oh god, you're a mess. Oh god. I must go bus now. Oh, okay, have fun. Ask me how Taurus. No, that joke is good. That joke is good. No, that's a good joke. No more cockpiss for me. I'm now a nose pisser. No, wait, that's a good joke though. Stellar. 10 out of 10. Okay. Yesterday we were talking about animals who don't use their penis to urinate from, and usually these animals had weird things that their penis would also do, because they did not urinate from them. And so Limwick said, oh, if I learn how to piss from a different part of my body, will my penis become a superpower, like have a superpower. That's where the joke is. That's the joke. So now you're caught up on the joke. You're welcome. Hi, Misty. When I come back to you, so saying penis, say cock. Why? What's wrong with the word penis? It's just a body part. Oh, fish. Trashy! Oh my god, finally someone got trashy! Yeah! I'm asexual and I find genitalia gross. That's fair. That's fair. I don't really have a rebuttal to this other than like it's just we're just talking about the body part. I don't have a rebuttal to this. Anyways, that's the joke. That's all you really that's all you really need to get for the joke. Guys, I'm on the mountains now. I feel like this knitting has gotten like 10 times easier because there's only like 3 colors. I had a dream once where I was at a musical rehearsal. My director told me to start singing. I'll make a man out of you for Mulan. That's kind of funny. Did you do well? I died getting them. Let's go! Limwick is back! Next victim. That makes them extra meaningful, thank you. That's what I'm saying. I didn't realize you could revive people. State of mind. I had strength to admit it. I guess we'll put up a fight. Don't deserve to win it. Up in the dark, I'm knowing my mistakes. Now then. Podcast! Guys, I still don't know what I'm gonna do when, like, my podcast comes out. Like, how, like, do I just add an extra link? Like, is that what I do? I'm not an ass, I'm a sword. That's such a baller line. Our own delusions. Not in the right state of mind. I'm in to admit it. This will not up a fight. Don't deserve. I wish I lived in ancient Greece. I want to just be a guy walking around the streets of a small town in Greece in a tunic and being secretly gay and in love with my childhood best friend. That's so real. And you don't get, like, you know what's actually crazy about ancient Greece? Okay, so, like, usually when people say, like, oh, I would love to have lived in, like, the Victorian age, and it's like, no, you wouldn't have, because the Victorian age was disgusting. They had no plumbing. They, like, everyone just, like, threw their poop and everything in the gutters in the street. Everything was gross and nothing was clean ever. They didn't wash their hands before preparing food. They smoked when they were doing surgeries, whatever. Like, disgusting. Ancient Greece, though? Ancient Greece had none of that. They bathed regularly in clean water. They had sewer systems. They knew that they had to wash their hands before they ate. Everyone washed their hands before they made food. Like, I think ancient Greece would have been baller. You know what I mean? Because sometimes I'm like, oh, the aesthetic of like Victorian era is really cool, except that they were disgusting. But ancient Greece, besides the fact that they did like war with each other a lot, they did fight each other to the death a lot. That did happen. But other than that, they like valued like knowledge. I don't know, man. I kind of agree with you. The aesthetic of gross. You know what's another thing? They also had slavery. Yeah, so did Victorian era. Like, you know, like, but if I had to choose between the two, I would choose the one that valued cleanliness over the other one. You know what I mean? Like, if I had to choose between Victorian era and ancient Greece. One can wonder who could thousands of years of civilization be so backwards in some aspects. Yeah, it's actually really interesting. Actually, I think one of the, like, most interesting, it's kind of weird, like, how I came across this, but basically it was someone talking about it in a TikTok, but I'll explain it to you guys. So, ancient Greece, right, had plumbing and everything like that. They had bathhouses and everything like that. When ancient Greece, like, their ruins were discovered, the people who discovered them were the people in the Victorian age. Can you imagine being in the Victorian age, your city does not have plumbing, you don't know what that is. Water has to be transferred from a well to your house. Like, they don't, like, they have, maybe you have running water, you probably don't have running water, and all that sort of stuff, and you go on an exploration and you find an ancient civilization. Everything's in ruins, right? Like, the walls are cracking, like, the paint is chipping and everything like that, but you go in there and you find running water, or the system for running water, and you don't understand what it is. And then you also find the sewer system, and you don't know what that is. So you're finding this ancient civilization that's broken down, that's more advanced than the civilization that you're in currently. That would be terrifying! I would think aliens help them too! You know what I mean? Oh my god, it's Grassy. Hello! What's going on right now about something happened a while ago? It's not gonna say in case it's not allowed to talk about it, but it's crazy. I'm sorry. If you need a place to, like, chill and relax, hopefully my stream will provide that. We're talking about ancient civilizations and how crazy the timeline of civilizations are. Mostly that, like, ancient Greece came before Victorian era, but the Victorian era in a lot of respects was less technologically advanced than ancient Greece. That is going to happen millions of years after humanity's extinct and other species develops intelligence. No, that's what I mean, Linwick. Actually, though, like, how terrifying is that? We're not even talking about Greek mythology. We're talking about just ancient Greece in general. Did I get class for my third degree on conspiracy theories? Yeah, no, okay, like, I don't believe that aliens help them. But if I'm in the Victorian era and I find a working plumbing system in a civilization that is so old and decrepit that the places they built are crumbling, I would too also think that aliens help them. You know what I mean? My conspiracy, I need a nap. Go take a nap. Who are you? I'm from ancient Greece. I know, got a lot of Greek mythology facts. Oh, that's epic. Crows and corvids like that are going to be the new humans when we go extinct. Oh yeah, true. If we went to live, I would choose the later 1800s when food was still good and there was no World War yet. I respect that. I respect that. I respect that. I think they might have still been smoking in surgery rooms at that point, but as long as you don't need surgery, I think you'd be okay. Yeah, that's respectable. I'm gambling with a rat. Ooh. Ooh. Grassy Moon, thank you for the attendance. I'm not sure if I said that. Yeah, they also follow you? Who's Mars? I'm assuming that's the person that, like, told me about... Strawberry. Yes. Yes. I didn't... It's because you guys both... You know how I figured it out? Okay, Grassy Moon, the reason why I figured it out is because you guys both talked about how one of your friends drew... Freddy Fazbear as Hatsune Miku. And I was like, hold on a second. Someone was talking about that. That's, like, a little bit too specific. There's an ancient Greece or Roman dude that wrote the first science fiction as a criticism of religion's beliefs, pointing out their stories was no more ridiculous than those beliefs. And that person is based. Okay, but what is that science fiction and can I read it? Let's go, Karma. Wait, is this a setup to a joke? Did I get set up for a joke? Wait, is this real? There's a Garfield Hatsune Miku YouTubes. I know. I know. It's gonna be a silly little gateway in ancient Greece who doesn't have to worry about global warming. Also be someone who's like herd sheep. I forgot what it's called. A shepherd. For all my life. That sounds epic. I think I think I would do really well as, like, a farmer. Like, genuinely. And if not a farmer, then, like a weaver or whatever. What is Guggie lost? What is a Jen lost? Sorry, it's off topic. It's okay. Sorry, I, like, ate food and it's stuck in my throat. Jen loss is a show, I guess. So Rambo, who's a streamer on Twitch, he did a stream.
There's nothing in the fridge.
Guggie. That's what the redeem is. It's just a sound. But Jen Loss is like Rambo, a streamer. He put on like a horror show on Twitch where the Twitch chat got to participate. It was really, really good. Founder's Cut is coming out on the 15th. Excited. Yeah, it's just a sound bit from the show. Yeah, if you want to watch it, I would wait until the 15th when the Founder's Cut comes out, because then you could just, like, watch it all in one go. That's cool. It was really, really cool. It came out, like, a year ago. It was really, really neat. Welcome back, Sammy. Are you back? Okay. You my body. And know that I'm sorry for being careless with you. How's the story coming along? Pretty good, actually. It's getting faster and faster because I have less colors and I don't have to, like, pay so much attention to how, like, the counting and everything like that. So it's going a lot faster than it was before. I'm becoming more confident that I actually will finish this one day. I don't want to watch it, but it's horror and I don't like horror. Yeah, if you don't like horror, you're probably not gonna like it. Eating sunflower seeds right now? Ooh, yummy. Welcome back. I swear. The yarn from my Nevermore sweater should be in next week. Yo, I'm so excited for you. Horror, I love horror. Yeah, we're talking about Jen Loss. Probably the same reason why we call them sweaters. It's just language. Oh, the thing Slimesicle was in. Yeah, he was in it. He was the slime monster. Sorry, I promise I'm doing my best. Haven't learned how to be human as you are yet. Jumper sounds so dumb. I don't know. It's just not what you're used to. I think I told you that the art I'm using is from Nitpics. You did. I think you also posted a photo of it. Willwood autism confirmed. Me? I have such bad news for you. I'm not even a little bit autistic. Sorry. To horror is to be more terrifying yourself compared to horror you are watching. Like a jump rope move. Yeah, I guess. I don't know, it just like, it sounds like a word. They are dyslexic. I am dyslexic. Me liking Will Wood and me being dyslexic, though, I don't think are related. I relate to Will Wood music for a very specific reason. Rather not talk about it, though. Not on stream, at least. And it's not the drugs. I don't use drugs. I've been called cute, so I don't mind if I will work for me, but thanks for the suggestion. I mean, like, Willwood being autistic? Oh! Willwood might be autistic, yeah. Yes. Vision probably gendered me like, oh yeah, Moon went to the movies, and Unicorn watched the B-movie, Rainbows loves it very much. Yes. Just so you know, Grassy, I don't purposely do it. I use they, them for everyone in the Twitch chat, unless I know them in real life. So basically the only person I use the, like, not they them is anyone who's VIP or mod. Yeah. Mostly because I don't want to, like, misgender someone in a way where it's, like, really bad, you know? Is it neurodivergency? Yeah, dyslexia is a neurodivergency. But it's, it doesn't give you, well, it does give you hyperfixations, but it doesn't give you special interests. A lot of times people with dyslexia will also have ADHD, but I don't. Yeah. But Gracie, yeah, I can understand the struggle, though. Gracie uses neopronouns, which are super cool and awesome. You can have a special interest about being autistic or something. Then it's a hyperfixation. A special interest, I'm pretty sure, is specific to people with autism. But I could be wrong. Yeah, hyperfixation and a special interest are extremely similar, except that a special interest pretty much is for people who have autism. Neurodivergent, autism, ADHD, and dyslexia. Yikes, dude. No, actually, she, they, but I like saying unicorns, rainbows because I'm super emo. You can have all of those pronouns. You know that, right? You can use she, they, unicorns, rainbows. Yeah. Like, why not? Just have all of them. About how terrifying one must be in order to write and present horror. Guys, I don't write horror. That would be crazy if I wrote horror. Anyway. I don't think I'm that terrifying of a person. I just am desensitized. This is what Discord says. She, they, he, Foster, Walmart. Yup. They're talking about was named, Epicurus. Oh, okay, cool. Just trying to find out where you can read the book. I mean, if it's from ancient Greece, it might be just, like, on the Internet Archive. But now that I have the name of the philosopher, surely I can find his book. Greek mythology. Tell me what your book was called, Wikipedia. I want to read it. Epicurism. A highly influential school of philosophy who was born on the Greek island of... Okay. What does Epicurism? For eating simple meals and discussing a wide range of philosophical topics, I'll be allowed women and slaves to join the school as a matter of policy. Of the over 300 works said to have written by about various subjects, the vast majority have been destroyed. Only 3 letters written by him. The letters to Monocoles and 2 collective quotes have survived intact, along with a few fragments of his other writings. As a result of the work's destruction, most knowledge about his philosophy is due to later authors, particularly the biographer. Oh shoot, okay, so you probably can't read it, because it probably doesn't exist. That's upsetting. Well, rip, I guess. Dang, man. He wrote a lot of books, and you can't read them because they don't exist. Cries and sobs about it. One day. Uno day! I made a peanut butter and honey sandwich. Oh, that sounds wonderful. Keep biting my nails and now my fingers hurt. Hey Grousey, do you want a way to never bite your nails again? Hey Grousey, do you want... Not you specifically, I'm just joking. Oh. Pinworms! Mars told me no. Pinworms! Pinworms! Man, this is awesome. Pinworms! I just forget about pinworms. Actually, wait, the one who wrote the book was a different person? Oh, okay. I am very interested in this person now, though. Lucer, just look up what a pinworm is. Want to also knit a sweater that has foxes on it? Oh, that'd be super cute. Oh my god. Well, I'm scared too. I mean, I can just tell you what it is. I'm eating right now. Oh, maybe wait until after you eat. This book is called A True Story. That's so base of that guy to be like, hey guys, I'm gonna make hold on. Wait, that's so, actually that's so base. It's so funny. Okay, hold on. Can you read this? Can you just like read this? Okay. Okay, True History is a long novella or short novel written in the 2nd century AD by the Cyrillian author Sulan. The novel is a satire of outlandish tales that have been reported in ancient sources, particularly those that present fantastical or mythical events, as if they were true. It is Lucian's best-known work. The earliest known work of fiction to include travel to outer space, alien life forms, and interplanetary warfare. It has been described as the first known text that could be called science fiction. However, the work does not fit into typical literary genres. Its multi-layered plot and its characters have been interpreted as belonging to science fiction, fantasy, satire, or parody, and have been the subjects of scholarly debate. That's so base. Can I read this? I want this book. Can I read this? Surely this is on the Internet Archive. Oh my god, is this it? Translated by... Oh my god, I found it. Wait, that's awesome. I think I should punch Starfree in the stomach at school Monday. Why do they look like that? You know, I didn't actually look at what they look like. I'm gonna read this later. I'm gonna read this later. This sounds awesome. Can I DM you what they look like to me? Yes. Dude, this is awesome. Can I, like, read this somewhere? Like, sort of the project of the... Oh my god. Wait, hold on. Is this something I can buy? Can I buy this? You can buy it on Amazon. Hold on. I want this book. Can I buy this? I want this book. Hold on. Weren't there the everything, and everything could happen. Everybody needs me, I'll be in my coffin. Style, you're like a tune. Heavy for the things I've done is all I ask of you, but please, please, in rhythm, prevent my heart from stopping. It's so fun, time and call me in my pocket if you need me. I'll be in my coffin. Guys, it doesn't exist online. Well, you can read it on like the Internet Archive, but it doesn't exist. Like, I can't buy it. I can buy from Amazon, but I could also just read it online. I'm actually kind of shocked it's not just like on the Internet Archive. Usually these sacred texts, usually they're on the Internet Archive. That's super weird. Anyways, this exists, and I'm excited about it existing. Bum bum. Wonderful. Why is Lucifer not a mod? Why do you think? Why do you think? Real. Oh, if you need me. Bum bum bum. Be the last nail in the coffin if you need me. I'll be in my coffin. Okay, we're good. Come and knock. Bum bum. Is a translation of it? Yeah, that's the translation I have up. Gonna go write my kids' letter for camp. Okay, bye, Daff. Ba-da-dum. Oh, I understand. Welcome back. Have fun writing the letter. Everyone should simply avoid shaking hands with people who scratch their. I'm gonna read about this on Wikipedia. Yeah. Yeah, that's kinda. Yeah. Yeah. Onto Tumblr and my most famous posts I have on there. Yo, Sammy, that's awesome! Oh dear, I think I'm dying. Yeah, what's going on? The moss grows on the side of the trees. Legend has it that the rain comes down, all the ones come up to breathe. Took my elbow? Took your elbow? What do you mean? The same version that's probably didn't go. Oh, okay, cool, nice. I'm just like used to internet, like the Internet Archive being the one that's like, hey, here's the book that you wanted, and you're like, epic, thank you, Internet Archive. I have all my other bones besides elbow. What? Poor cat, he took my elbow. In my name, and the nightly name is true, and I knew drink too much, and then all we know is true. And all we know the more goes. Nobody knew and nobody knows. I have proof, yeah? What does that mean? One sec, okay. When the long trees grow. The other man is in the room now. And it's being a zoom. Everything up a tune. I know another song and only on the moon. Don't let the ever lose. Do 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 do. So I sent you what the pinworms look like. I did. I read what you said, and I think that's very funny. I don't actually know what pinworms look like. I never looked it up. One version you can buy, but it is in Greek. Oh, there's a version you can buy in English on Amazon. But like, I'd just rather not buy from Amazon. They're asking if the pinworms look like little penises. They are tiny little worms. Yep, they are. I'm gonna say what I said in DMs here. I mean, you can. Okay, so little penis is not allowed, but not little salami. You know, actually, that's really funny. I don't know why. Distracted. What is this about worms and penises? There's a parasite called pinworms, and they live in your nails and also your bum. That's basically what's being talked about. They really, yeah. Okay. I'll have to go look at pinworms. Pinworms! Imagine going on TikTok one day, and you're like, I'm gonna make a silly little video about pinworms because I think everyone should know that these exist. And then for the rest of your time on TikTok, you get to be known as the person who said pinworms funny on TikTok. Pinworms. You know what I mean? Can you tell me what part of this chat is conventional? Even the music is unconventional? Probably none of it. I don't think I'm trying to be, though. I'm just so quirky. Yeah, okay, Lucifer. I don't know, man. I just, I exist on Twitch. For real. Like, I just... real. I, like, literally, I just exist here. I stream on Twitch. I knit, and people come in, and they expect knitting, and then sometimes they come in, and... we're not knitting. I do live in your phone. That's why it's so funny. Thank you. What? I have a life outside Twitch streams. Although recently, I have been, like, really bored. Whereas, like, if I'm not streaming, I'm, like, trying to watch someone else stream, I'm like, I don't want to be here. I've been reading a lot. Daph, I agree with you so much. I love cereal so much. When I first met you, I thought you only did digital art and were faceless. That can't possibly be true. That can't possibly be true. No way the first stream that you watched was me doing digital art with a VTuber. There's no way. Ugh. What? What the F was I drawing? Oh, Limwick, if you want to see me digitally drawing, it's somewhere in the VODs. Look at Carol holding a megaphone. Oh my god, boo! That one? I drew this February 14th, 2023. You've been following me for longer than that. Lucifer, why in my head have you been following me for like 2.5 years? And it's just not true. Like, Lucifer, in my head, you've been here like the whole time. You know what I mean? Like, you've been here the whole time. That's crazy. Lucifer, you are an enigma of a human being. Okay, I'm checking off topic. Are you making like armor for something? And then your cat took the elbow of the armor? Oh wait, no, that's your arm. Hold on. I understand. Good Photoshop skills. 10 out of 10. I think it's actually their elbow, guys. It's their elbow. It's like their arm, but they cut off the elbow part. That's actually kind of funny. A popcorn and tea? Excellent. Welcome. Welcome to the club. Speaking of tea, I'm gonna look up when the tea shop near me closes. Yeah, this guy. When do you close? No. When do you close? Oh. I don't think they're open on the weekends. Oh. They're not open until Tuesday. Okay. Cuzzy, hello! Thank you for the lyric. Great, now I have the pinworm stuck in my head. That's okay. I think I have enough tea for Tuesday, and then I can go buy more tea from them that is, you know, not horrific. So it was a great idea to have every code stuck on a loop in my head and it was awful. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Wait, hold on. No, I want the Canadian one. Alright. Do you guys have new tea? Let's find out. Oh. Burnt sugar boba tea that has 2 stars. What's happening? Oh, so they don't believe me? That's crazy. I want boba. Boba would be really good. Sorry, I'm looking at David's tea right now to see if they have any sales on tea that I actually want. And they have a like Pride tea, which is great. 10 out of 10. But one of their teas is called Burnt Sugar Boba Tea, and it's new. It has this new sticker on it, but it also has 2 stars. So that bodes well. None of these teas look that great. Bubble tea kit. Oh, they have like bubble tea makers now at David's Tea. What? What? Why? Chocolate lover tea. This is gonna be horrific chocolate teas, I can already tell. Yup. It's all the bad ones. Fish. Alex, my beloved, hello! How are you doing? I got really distracted by this tea. My lab boobies with scissors? Probably not. You can get unsweetened. Ooh. Oh, it's me! Oh my god, why have him got me? Imagine drinking dirty water. I don't know, man. It tastes pretty good. Wait, hold on. There's so many. Why is there so many? There's so many Pride teas, and they all look bad. Galactic grape tea. It has raisins in it. Water is good for me. Bonk! I'm ungrounded, so I just got back from Pride. Yo! How's Pride? It's making me wonder what new my favorite vendor has. What? What is this? Rocket Pop tea. Surely this is good. What could possibly be in this? It's a black tea. What is in this? No, tell me what's in it. Sweet and fruity ice pop with blue raspberry, cherry, and lemon. Oh, mead. Mead! Oh, like alcohol. It was great. My feet and legs hurt, but I got a bunch of... No, yeah, that's awesome. I'm sorry your feet hurt, but that's awesome that you got a bunch of stuff. That's awesome. None of this tea looks appetizing. This is awful. They got rid of all of my favorite teas, and then they replaced it with junk. I got Starbuck. Nice. What's for sale? Let's look at the sale. You guys... Oh. Guys, oh my god, you can get a t-shirt! Guys, you can get a t-shirt! Guys, I'm not showing you the page because sometimes it, like, shows my location, which is why I'm not, like, on the page, because it will just, like, be like, hey, do you want to get doxxed? But... T-shirt! I'm shocked that it's on sale. That's crazy. I wonder why. That's crazy. Anyway. It was an ugly color, though. It's the color of, like, the brand. Okay, what... okay, I can get Earl Grey, cream of Earl Grey. This is kind of looking like I'm just gonna have to wait until fall. I don't want no help. Oh, well. There's a... Lol JK, I'm buying tea immediately. One of my favorite teas is back. Hold up. Hold on. Wait, hold on. One of my favorite teas is back. Wait. Wait. Wait, no way. The boys are back in chat. They also have chocolate Earl Grey, which I cannot imagine tastes good. Like, no way this tastes good. This looks horrific, dude. What is in this? Rich, creamy, and this is chocolate flavors with aromatic tones of citrus and rose. There's like full roses in this. There's like a full rosebud in this. Sometimes David's tea is really good, and then sometimes David's tea is like this. You know what I mean? Like, it's just... Why? Anyway, sorry, I got distracted by the computer. Let me read the chat. I don't think they understand what boba tea means. No, for real. What is a t-shirt that uses a tea bag for a giant batch of tea? That'd be funny. The thing you like wear to a hospital. Found a try a shirt on Etsy is really started want. Oh, that's kind of cute. Well, the brand picked an ugly color. What kind of clothes do you want in your drawing? Like I said, I guess I'm still working on this. I mean, I usually, like, if you were to describe what clothing I wear in normal, in, like, regular life, I think it's mostly described as grunge. Like, grunge clothing. Or punk clothing is, like, pretty my aesthetic. And I'm gonna go on a Indigo because reasons. Okay. It looks like a really bad chocolate bar. No, it really looks bad. Courtiers off the topic for the bottle art is cool. Okay, hold on. I'll look at the art topic. What is happening here? Everyone is arguing about elbows now. The off topic right now is going crazy. Okay, the bottle art looks really cool. The bottle art looks really cool. Off topic going crazy right now. I'm just gonna let them do whatever they want. They're being silly. They are being a little bit silly. Guys, now that I know that my favorite tea is back, I think I'm buying some tea. Charlie's the worst alibi ever. What do you mean? What happened? But I need to clean out my You did no help? Oh. Getting your elbow back? You told him I had an elbow? Well, Pebble, we knew you had an elbow. Like, some really good sounding maids right now, but I am broke. Oh. Chocolate bar today, and I felt a little sick after eating because of the sweetness of it. I really don't feel ill after eating chocolate. Oh no. Maybe it was just too much on that day. Yes, I took my knee. Okay, guys, I've decided. After stream, I'm gonna go through my tea cabinet, and I'm going to get rid of a bunch of teas that I'm never going to drink. Into your knitting / writing group if they're still good. Oh my god, wait, that's such a good idea. Yeah, most of them are still good. I just don't want them. Wait, that's such a good idea. I also could probably, like, give them to my friend. I took your knee. Yeah, it's just like this, like, the Earl Grey and the, like, cream of Earl Grey from this one tea shop is, like, it's just, like, it's super bitter. And then their English breakfast is, like, tastes like nothing. Are you still wanting to do the D&D thing that you brought up a while back? I probably will at some point, but I have a lot of other stuff going on right now. But, like, other people are, like, more than welcome to, like, set up D&D groups in the Discord, for sure. If people wanted to do that. Like, I'll set up a channel for you guys and everything if people want to plan it. That's what, like, the things like the lounge VC and stuff are for. Like, it's for you guys to, like, talk to each other. Good dinner, have a good rest of the stream. Bye! Have a good dinner! Never again on my daily board. No. No. How lay I heart down. Really. Here I am, I've been open. Kid, grew up strong enough for this sorrow. Free my innocence. I found a grunge sweater with eyes on it on Pinterest, but I could do the drawing, but I already have so many eyes. I mean, you could just go with like a pretty like standard like grunge style. If there's already like so many eyes. Strong, I am strong enough. But you. I slept without socks today, but it's one night where I rolled and I woke up and I was stressed. Oh. Uh-oh. That's not good. Innocent are the vulnerable. Purpose. It was horrible. I hate that for you. I'm so sorry. Selling together again. Invincible like I never went. Then I came to the stream and I got better. Oh, that's awesome. Thanks. I'm glad. I'm sorry that you had like a not good sleep though. That still sucks. One day, guys, one day, I will only have to deal with one color. One day. Or like 2 colors. One day. You don't believe that my cat took my name? That's crazy. How could they not believe you? It's like a little bit funny. Oh, podcast. That's kind of funny. Oh boy. Out of more hills anymore. I won't go. Else miracles anymore. You should look at my last image and off topic. Okay, I will in a second. Hold on. Go. More. Let me look. Wonderful. I can't believe it. Alright, I think we're ending stream. You can't tell, right? Alright, it's over now. You're getting an oversized Will Wood shirt? That's your favorite Will Wood. What's your favorite Will Wood album? Unfortunately, I probably have to be pretty basic. It's probably the normal album. Yeah. Yeah, I'm ending. It's 5 o'clock. I want to do something else now. And by that I mean I'm gonna go clean out my tea. Why does Quackity look like he's having a mental breakdown? Look at this man. Why does it... You can't see it. Why does he look like he's having a breakdown? What is happening? Like, is he good? Anyway. Who do you want to raid? So, we could raid... We could raid someone who's knitting. Actually, I'll wait until FG Moo. That would be a wild pull. Okay. Okay, who are we raiding? Do we want someone playing, doing knitting, someone playing on the trashy SMP, or someone playing Final Fantasy VII? Oh my god, trash. Alright. Woo! Ooh. Ooh. Okay, it's looking to be trashy SMP. You guys can probably guess who we're rating. Where am I on this? Oh, I'm 6. That's not too bad. Okay. Alright, you guys love this person. If you guys don't already follow them, you guys should. I think you guys do. Or rating Cassie. Yeah! A dream recipe animation later. Have fun. I'll see you guys over there. I might not be streaming tomorrow. Depending on if Billy Bumble wants to be on stream or not. I might stream for like a short amount of time. If Billy Bumble does, we might, you know, sit in front of here and stream for like 2 hours with Billy Bumble. Maybe, but only if Billy Bumble wants to. And it'd probably be knitting. We'd both be knitting though. I love dude's name. We love Billy Bumble. Yeah, Billy Bumble's gonna be over. But Billy Bumble, like, I mean, Billy's also a streamer, right? So, like, it's not like they don't want to be on stream. Anyways, I'll see you guys over there. And if I don't stream tomorrow, I'll be streaming on Monday. Probably Minecraft. I think we're gonna go back to Minecraft. We haven't been on Trashy SMP in a bit. We'll go on there on the Trashy SMP. Do some Trashy SMP stuff. Yeah. Alright, see you guys over there. Bye-bye!